Okay, let's see. Testing. Mic works. TFG and desktop. All right. We're all okay. Okay, so let's start it up. Oh boy. real start, real gaming. All right. What was I doing last time? I think, I mean, better cables is pretty easy to automate, but I might as well skip it and just go for HV whenever I do upgrade, which is soon. Brain tech tape could be cool. It's just polyethylene mostly. Rose quartz automation is pretty important. Otherwise, I can't make more factory gauges and whatnot. So, I think I might want to do that. And then there's another thing where I can make an HV. Where is it? This. I can make the appetite lens, which lets you make simple SoCs, and that makes you make LPIZ chips, which makes the most efficient recipe for making ULV circuits. Like, that, there is no better tier. This is it. So, I'm thinking I might want to do that, because for a SuperStorage solution that I would like, a bulk storage solution, you need a lot of ULV circuits, and then later also LV circuits. But for now, I'm just going to be focusing on the ULV. You do need a lot of them. I also want to look at this. I think I have very little phenol. I have 0.5 buckets. How am I getting it, though? Because I don't know. I straight up don't know how I'm getting it. I'm assuming that I'm just using what I had in storage at some point, and then it just never ended. Because I don't know, like, I don't know what recipe I might be doing. I don't get none of this. Like, none of the chemical reactor recipes. I don't think I have creosote distillery as an option. Like, I don't think I'm doing that. Like, I genuinely don't know where phenol is coming from. I don't know where... I don't know. I feel like I need to look into that. I need to write this down. I guess I'll just write down. Investigate. Phenol. God damn it. Phenol. Yeah, because I have no idea how I'm getting it, and you need it for circuits. So if I run at any point out of it completely, I'm screwed. it's just that simple. Yeah, I'm assuming that this will go up. I don't know why it's not done. Like, almost everything else is done, right? And I have the extruder available, so... Is this stuck, or is it just still doing it? I don't know. Let's go look at it. So I would like to do a lot of storage. I would like to do a lot of chest storage today, and yeah. I think I might want the appetite lens for that beforehand. Wait a minute. That needs a clean room. Hold on. Okay. No, it doesn't. I can use the high temperature precision thingy. Oh, filtered appetite slurry. Ooh. Tiny pile of perlite. Okay, from perlite. HV gas pressurizer, steam, and obsidian for perlite. Okay. It is possible. It's a bit of a pain, but I can do it. Because that's a new machine. A gas pressurizer? What kind of recipes do you do? Okay, there's that. There's some nuclear stuff. Radon. Compressed nitrox. Highly active off gas. Whoa, blue alloy plated dash foil. That's interesting. Yeah, there's some stuff. I don't know if I necessarily want to automate this just yet. There's just not that much. Supercritical CO2. And dry ice. Okay, that's funny. I don't know if I care about this right now. But I could make some perlite. Just kind of passively-ish. I do need steam. God, again, I need steam. What a fun world I live in. constantly need it, never have it. Or more accurately, whenever I progress a bit, I never have it. I think I will set this up downstairs. I want to redo these downstairs and just have like just the indicator for resources that I care about the amounts of. So I need to move these. So stainless steel ingots. I have enough stainless steel. Let's do this. Stainless steel. That's not how you type. This is how you type. Stainless steel ingot. Add that recipe. Okay, next one is a liquid polysilicon. That's an extractor. Liquid polysilicon. That's a polyethylene. Where's polysilicon? There we go. I guess I want this one. Yeah. Next one, silver ingots. I cannot type for the life of me. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do... Let's just do a normal smelting recipe like that or something. I mean, I'm smelting, yeah, silver dust into silver. It's fine. Zinc ingot from sphalerite. That's it. That's an easy one. Sphalerite. How the hell do you spell sphalerite? I have no idea. Well, God, zinc. Just zinc. Ay. Zinc ingot. Zinc ingot. Why is it so difficult to find ingots in this JEI menu? It's impossible. It's actually impossible. There's no way. Let's do this one. It's a bit of a hassle. A bit of an annoyance. Nickel. I just like to be organized, so I'm gonna do it in an organized manner. You can't make me not do this. I wish the ingots would show up first, though. That would be nice. I'm guessing I'm doing it from nickel dust. Yep. So, tin is from cassiterite. Cassiterite. Where art thou? There we go. Bookmark that. Yeah. Wait, cast iron ingot from iron dust? Cast iron ingot from iron dust. Cast iron ingots. There's a lot of ways to get it that might be better, actually. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. It's a bit silly. I think I need to do a few recipes for this, because I might have, like, limonite or magmatite or hematite. like limonite I have, you know, 370 of. Hematite I have 340 of. And magnetite I have 100 of. So, and plenty of ore as well. So, I don't know. I feel like it kind of makes sense to do 3-4 different kinds of iron ores into the ingot instead. So, yeah, I'll do that. Iron ingot. Let's do whatever. I'll just do a few recipes. And aluminum. Yup. Paper is a funny one. Okay, yeah. Paper from this one and bomb. Copper ingots from copper dust. Simple. And gold, same thing. Whatever. And the last one is, yeah, see, like, this is the thing. I'm getting, okay. Yeah, I don't think this is a good recipe. I think this should be the other way around, right? I'm making iron dust from cast iron. So this is just a bad recipe. Yeah, that's pyrite. Pyrite is another one for iron. There's so many ways to get iron. Kind of crazy. So I think I'm just going to rip out all of these and replace them. Shrimple as that. And then eventually this can also go, but I'll probably go into one more advanced tier of circuit making, and then I'll just make the fanciest ones I can. Alright. I think I have enough factory gauges. Yeah, I have plenty. Alright, we're chilling. So, bomb. Okay. I think I'm ready to go down. I think I'm ready to rumble. Yay! Okay, I do need more lights. I do need more lamps down here. So this is a simple macerator. I don't think there were many macerator. No, there are no macerator recipes. I need... That's an alloy smelter. And also, it's not completing? Why not completing? I probably did the ratio wrong, didn't I? Bronze. What is problem? 3 copper, 1 tin. Isn't that correct? Why is that not correct? Hello? 12 and 4, yeah. For 16. 12, 4, 16. Is this specific recipe something that just doesn't work? Like, copper dust and tin ingots? Copper dust, tin ingots. That works. Why does it not? Let's see. Reset and try again. Is it gonna work? 45? Is it gonna work? Because this is concerning. I don't know why it's not working. Work, damn it. Okay, I need to investigate. That is a problem. Because I made the alloy smelter, like, you know, what is it, last episode or something? So, it better work. It better do its thing. Yeah, alloy smelter. Whoa, why not doing it? Where's the copper? Where's the copper? What? Nickel, tin, zinc. Okay, so it did something wrong, and then it kept making wrong stuff. Okay. So let's assume that it's, you know... I'll keep these on, actually, and I'll go reset the recipes so that they requeue more. Because it is very concerning. Yes. Okay, requeue again. And see if it works or not. Because I think it was maybe the fact that 2 different kinds of recipes came in at the same time that caused the problem. Because the amount of items that it was, you know, doing was weird or something. I don't know. Alright, there we go. It's going up. I mean, it should finish in just a moment. Yeah, nice. Okay. And then let's reset this one. Copper, nickel, copper, nickel. I think that's the right amounts. I don't see any problems coming from that. Should just work. And this one's so freaking fast. Like this number updates slowly because it takes a while for the packages to travel, but good lord, it's very quick. It's really, really quick. Alright. That's all fine. This is a forge hammer. I had a forge hammer recipe, which was paper. And paper is no longer here because I think, yeah, I just need to do that. There we go. So paper can go here. It's a weird, different recipe. So paper, the thermodynamically stable hardwood pulp, or whatever it's called. This one. Add a connection. Hello, hello. Hello, Razor. How you doing? How you doing? I'm chilling right now. Actually, no, this is not OmniCrafter. What am I doing? Not OmniCrafter. Paper's just a 1-to-1. Yeah, so let's do like, I don't know, 16 at a time, maybe. Seems reasonable. And this is the forge hammer. Save, and amount of stuff I want is like, I don't know, 100 paper. Seems fine. 100 paper should be fine. Good time of day. So like, it's good day. Good day? Good. It's good day. This is a good day. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It is a good day. I had a bit of an annoying experience getting the furniture I needed, but it worked out in the end, and I have everything under control. This is the EBF, right? So I'm gonna, no, that's a chemical bath. Where's the EBF? Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. So for this one, I need to also add stainless steel. Bum bum. Stainless steel. I'm just in the process of moving like almost every single recipe that I had previously into the pit, because then it's like actually organized, and I kind of like it when it's actually organized. Crazy idea, I know. EBF, and the amounts, I mean, it's just a 1-to-1, but how many do I want at a time? Probably like a clean multiple of 4, right? Because I have 4 EBFs, so like 8 maybe 8. You could have just gone to Captain Clark's Ottoman Empire for the furniture. For the first time. I feel like I belong here. Truly, truly, man. Yeah, but like, I don't know. But like, I don't know. Why are you not working? What the hell? Why is this not being satisfied? Is the freaking... Oh, I'm not cooling it, am I? No, I don't have a silicon cooler, right? Yeah, I have no silicon cooler. I gotta do that. Give me a moment. Silicon. Because I'm making a bunch of hot ingots and I'm not cooling them down is the thing. I need this. Can I freaking bookmark anything in the world? Like, thank you. From a hot ingot. Yes, that was correct. Let's see. I have none of them. What? What is going on? Somebody pranking me? Wait, did I do a cooling station somewhere else? I did one. Oh my god. I'm like redoing everything I've done already. Redo everything, but make no progress. That's the way to go about this. Yep. So, I don't understand, actually. Okay, the ingot cooler isn't working. Why is the ingot cooler not working? That out of all the things should not have been a problem. I will be perfectly honest. There's no reason for it to do that. Come on. Why you acting like this, man? Get a life, dude. Get a life, ingot cooler, buddy. You literally are fine. Why are the packages not arriving? Are they still freaking bugged or something? Like, I need to redo the chains? I don't get it. Why are you stupid right now? Why are you acting like this? Because, like, there should be a bunch of packages that just went nowhere. Because it just didn't go anywhere. I don't know. Unless I have another chemical bath somewhere. No, but I called it ingot washer. Ingot cooler. There's no other machine called ingot cooler. How could it go somewhere else? This makes absolutely zero sensical. Like, there's no way. There's no way, man. Where could it have gone? Also, I have all of this to clean up at some point. That's fun. Can't wait for that. Also want to make it a faster mechanical crafter. That could be nice. So, I genuinely just don't get it. I genuinely just don't get it. Because ingot cooler is set to in and out. And it's ingot cooler... yeah, like that. I did the exact same settings. And it is, in fact, connected to this chain conveyor. You know what? Maybe it's like, too many chain conveyors. Let's just redo this one. Let's get the hand, the pointy hand. Where is it? Where's the pointy hand? Pointy hand, where are you? What the hell? Have I, like, thrown it out of my inventory? There's no way. I'm just blind. There we go. Pointy hand. So, I'm gonna click on you and then click on this chain. So you don't... So you no longer go to that chain in the middle. Now you go to the chain on the outside, which surely is gonna fix the address issue, right? Like, surely, right? Surely. Okay, now what I'm gonna do... How do I do this, actually? I wish I could have, like, a tracker. Like, an item I can send that I'm actively tracking the position of. That would be nice. Also, this is almost full of glycerol. I should upgrade that soon again. Or, you know, do this. I'll do this. The classic fix for all my problems. Just literally just put it on the side again. So yeah, that's a problem that I've fixed. Yeah. Responsible adult here. I need to do some stuff. There's resources working, right? Like there's sifting? Yeah, there's sifting happening. How much sifting is there? Half a crate. That's a reasonable amount, I would say. And it's sifting a lot of this. Centrifuging. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's all fine. My base is functioning. I'm processing some ores. I could process some, like, more interesting ores, I guess. Like copper or gold or whatever. Stuff that I need more of, really. Like, because I don't really need a crazy amount of... Like, sodalite and stuff is cool and all, you know? Like, it's fine. It gives you some extra stuff, but, like, I don't need that much sodium. This is an insane amount of sodium, like, actually. Adding more of something is usually an effective solution in GregTech. I think you're right. Adding more is a good solution. I'm gonna be real. My problem right now is not understanding why, when I added a specific machine that is supposed to be cooling the ingots, it just ain't working at all. Like, the items are not even going to the frog port. Like, they're supposedly being sent out. Supposedly. Hypothetically. Okay, now I'm thinking about it. There could be a problem at the EBF level. What if it cannot output the items into a thing? Because they're technically hot items, which are different than normal items. Because all the items go here, and then they get packaged. And this is force powered, and this is set to output, and this is connected. So, like, where did the packages go? Oh, where did the packages go? Like, they must have gone to the base. They must have. And what happened after? I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know. Hot ingots just disappeared. Because, like, look, check this out. Hot. I have no hot ingots. So it must have cooled them all down. But then it didn't get the ingots back. Like silicon. I only have 37 silicon ingots. I should have a stack. I'm requesting to have a stack. So where the hell did they go? I don't follow what's going on. I don't... Also, this is, like, messed up. Why is it 63 promised when it's an 8 multiple recipe, brother? Are there cool ingots somewhere in the package? I've checked literally every single spot in my base. There are no packages just, like, staying in place. It makes no sense. I'm gonna cancel this one. But I have no hot ingots, so that's fine. Let's get more hot ingots, because making more of them is really not that bad. It's just silicon dioxide and carbon, which I have effectively infinite of. So let's do this again. Request more. Request more. It's gonna be in progress. I'm gonna maybe fly over to the EBF to see if it even makes them in the first place. I don't know. I don't know where though, because it's been circling the ingot cooler for like 10 minutes. No. I don't think I saw that. Okay, so this is cooking, and it is cooking. Yep, it's making the silicon ingots. Yep. Then it's going down here, making a package. Yep. And then it's going who knows where. Definitely into the normal storage, right? Like, that makes sense. So yeah, they're being stored. Oh, I think I possibly suspect one thing. It could be that the stock links estimating the item silos contents, they just aren't accurate. Like, that could be a way. I mean, that if it was in a package somewhere, it would have definitely reached the ingot cooler frogport by now. Exactly. Like, that's why I'm confused. I think what may be happening is that the item silo is showing data incorrectly. Straight up just incorrectly, because it's just too big and it gets confused because it's GregTech. It could be the fact that GregTech IDs for items are even different, so like that messes with the create. Because hot ingots, maybe it doesn't even recognize hot ingots versus cold ingots, you know? Like, oh, there's no cool ingots, but I mean, that's steel, not silicon. Silicon is going up, so it is being cooled down. Let's see. It is literally being sent over here to be cooled down. So I guess it was just like a desync at some point, and that's what caused the problem. And now it's actually going to be fine because I reset the recipe, and now it should be good, right? I think I just didn't even really have a problem before. The machine was off and it wasn't receiving anything. Now it is receiving stuff, so I think we're fine. I want to say we're fine. I don't know if we're fine. I'm hoping that we're fine. Now, there are also a bunch of machines actually using the battery buffer right now. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Two combustion generators can give you plenty of power. It's actually quite efficient, now that I think about it. Really, really efficient. Is it better than my... Is it better than my Omnicrafter? No, I would never say that. That's such slander. You can't speak those words into existence. That's blasphemy, even. So, let's not say that, you know? Instead, let's go down and look at the ingot thingies and see if it works. So, that's not the ingot thingy, it's a different thingy. Well, yeah, there's a different thingy that doesn't need to exist anymore, right? Because I made a dedicated one? Like, I made a dedicated washer, so I don't need this no more. Yeah, these can all just go. All of these are stupid. Except for this one. This is a bit more interesting because it needs... Yeah, silicon carbide ingot is actually the only one that I care about. Silicon carbide. Because the way you do this one is the same, but this one is with hydrochloric, and it gets you hydrochloric diluted out. So I just need to get rid of these, and basically I've improved. Yeah, that's just better. Okay. So yeah, and then these should just be fine. Like, these are forcing all the ingots to be crafted all the time. And then over here, this amount of ingots should go up to 64 eventually. It should. I think it should. Anyways, I don't have enough stainless steel dust, so I'm going to add a recipe for that. Which, oh boy, wait a minute. Stainless steel. Does it need to be done in an HV machine? I really sincerely hope not. MV is fine. Okay, great. I can do that. Let's go to the mixer area, and I can see how beautiful this looks. I love this. This is crazy. It's absolute cinema. Actually, wait. What circuit type? Oh, circuit 1. I guess I can put it there. Let's stay consistent, right? And let's do stainless steel in here. To make stainless steel, I need iron dust. God, I hate that I've like bookmarked everything already, so I can't bookmark it again. It's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Manganese and chromium. And circuit 1. So add circuit 1. Add iron. Surely there's iron. There's no iron? Crazy. Okay. Let's add it, I suppose. iron, invar, which I don't think there's any invar here. Yeah, no. All right, another one. It uses an alloy in the alloy. Doing the alloy. Okay. Invar. Manganese definitely isn't here because that's a rare resource. And add a U. And chromium, which again is rare. So whatever, just add a top for symmetry's sake. Just add it on top. And there we go. Okay. So there's 4 types of things into 1 type of thing. Now it's 4 iron, 3 invar, and 1 of each. So 4 iron, 3 invar. And it makes 9. And I think that's fair to leave it at 9. I think that's fine. Let's add the machine. Let's add the dummy items. And then that's all I need, really. And for this one, it's very simple. 9 dummy items. I could just, like, do double this, maybe. If I do double this, it will be fine. Let's do 18. 18. 8. 6. 1. 1. And how many crafters? Set and request to have how many dusts I want. 32. Alright. Stainless steel is automated. I think hot silicon is also done. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, what do I need to automate now? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I think these are broken. I need to reset that. I don't know why, but it broke and it didn't make the gears. So let's just let it try again. Because I want it to not be stuck. You see? And this one, is this also stuck? Or is it actually crafting? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why is it... I guess it is going up. They're fine. Alright. Yeah, let's do a bunch of normal smelter recipes, I think. Because I had an area for that. I had an area where it just did smelter recipes. That's the alloy smelter, not a normal smelter. That's an EBF. Is this a smelter? That's an arc for brother. That's an arc for this. Okay. And then do I have an area just for normal smelting? Like straight up? Straight up. Normal smelting? That's a cutter. There's no area for normal smelting. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now for a bunch of these. Bomb, 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 bomb. Okay. Let's do not stainless steel. Let's do silver. Let's do zinc. Let's do nickel. So many, man. So many. Cassiterite into tin. I think is the only way I'm gonna be getting really tin. So I'll leave that. Iron has a bunch more options. So it's gonna have like 4, I think. If I don't need 4, then I might reduce it. But for now, it's gonna actually be 4 because I think there's just so many. I think there's just so many. Let's see. When you unlock AE2, do you think you'll keep the create logistics entirely, or maybe just use AE2 storage and the stock bridge? The stock bridge so you can have AE2 storage while keeping all the factory gauges. I'm not sure. I definitely do think that AE2 is just a much better way to interface with recipes as a whole, and then being able to request them and manage the inventory with interfaces. I just prefer that. Create is a bit clunky, especially when you need this, when it's such a big mod pack and you have so many things you need. Then you feel the pain the most. But I think I will definitely do AE2. I don't know to what extent, and like even how long the mod pack will go for me. Like to what point I will go with it. I'm not sure. But definitely replacing the factory gauges, I think. Because they are so bulky. They are so big. And they are so laggy. Like, genuinely, I think I can improve my performance for my base by, like, tenfold. If I just use AE2 instead of create. Which is, you know, unfortunate. But that's the case, how it is. You know, just you live your life, man. It is what it is. As the ancient proverb says. Okay, I think aluminum. I think I need to add that still. I don't think I did. Copper gold. All right. All right. All right. All right. So, silver, silver, silver. That's stainless steel. God damn it. It looks the same. Silver from silver dust. Is it from silver? Yeah, it is from silver dust. Yeah. Silver dust. Bam, bam, bam. 16 to 16. Actually, the freaking thing can do like stacks at a time at this point. I might as well just go 64 at a time. It just makes sense. And then this is a smelter. Bomb, bomb, and then request to have 64, I guess? That's fine. Next one. Zinc from... this one is a bit different, though, because it requires a sphalerite dust instead. Which I put here, 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 here. Smelter here, huh, and here, here. Okay. Nickel from nickel. I guess there is pentlandite, but like I want to process pentlandite, right? Pentlandite, right? I want to process pentlandite, right? I think so. I don't know. I guess I will. Whatever. Let's just do the nickel. Maybe garner, but like. Yeah, I could just... Ooh, that loses half the nickel if I do that. So I do want garnerite directly into it as well. Okay, well, I guess I'll do all of them. Whatever. That means I need 3 different things for nickel. Unfortunate. Get rid of those, I guess. So, it's gonna be sphalerite. Oh god, I fail every time. I fail every time. Wait, that's not not from sphalerite. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Garnerite and pentlandite. I think those are the only ways you get. Oh my god, I'm losing it. And also nickel ore itself, but I don't think I ever get nickel dust. Do I? Like straight up, do I have any nickel? I don't know. Do I have any nickel? Base, tell me. I do have just base nickel as well, so I need to do that one as well. Okay. Funny, fun times. Yes. Where? I lost it. There we go. I need to somehow indicate what thing does what also, because I don't see it straight up. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I do not get it. Also, I wonder how is it gonna choose which recipe to like actually do, because all of them. Also, oh my god, wait, what? Oh yeah, I have none of these. Whatever. Yeah, because every recipe is gonna have the same kind of like output, right? Like outputting 64 of the ingot, but like, which one is it gonna choose first? I wonder. Interesting question. I don't know. Add you. Come on, click on it. Stop. Like, the thing is, there's so many clicks I have to do and so many, like, precise actions to set this up correctly. It's just a pain. A pain with a with a capital P, bro. That's why I want AE2. That's why I want it. It's coming, but, like, soon is an understatement. Or an a statement. It's a statement that's not correct, at least. Whatever that kind of statement means. I just want to be done with this, man. There's so many recipes I need to set up. It's so slow. I don't want to be here for so long. I don't want to be here. 10 from cassiterite. Just get rid of that. Chillin'. This is an easy one. I like this. This is great. A stack into a stack. Smelter. Set and 64. Bum. Now the iron. Now the iron does its thing. I need even more spots for iron. So, iron can be made from a bunch of things. First of all, dust. Where can I just see the dusts? Please show me the dust and nothing else. Please, Bab. Okay, magnetite. Granitic mineral sand. I feel like I might want to just electrolyze that or something. No, you can't even electrolyze. You just freaking... You gotta. Okay, fine. Add that. Basaltic mineral sand. Limonite, hematite, geothite, or jothite, and pyrite, and iron. Okay, there's so many options. This is not a fun one. Well, the ones that I straight up do actually have is limonite. 64, 64, smelter set, and 64. Next one is hematite. 64, 64, smelter, set, and 64. It's not gonna request the craft, is it? It is? Are you crazy? Ah, I guess it is kind of like the same request, and so it's confused. I don't know how it, I just don't know how it does it. I just don't know how it works. I don't know. Jothite and iron? I guess I could do iron and jothite. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do those. So, jothite and iron. Iron. 64 into 64. Not Omnicrafter. Smelter. And smelter 64 into 64. Not 62. 64. Alright. That seems fine. Yo, just visited my high school. Hell yeah, man. How was it? Did you enjoy the visit? Or was it painful? Painful, painful, pain memories of pain and misery and pain. Which one was it, man? I'm not projecting, you're projecting. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Alright. Oh, buddy. No! I'm stupid. I hate misclicking so much, man. It's so annoying. No, smelter, please. Smelter. Smelter, please. Thank you. Okay. I mean, the school starts in a week, so no pain for now. For now. Yeah, man. I get it. I think. Perchance. Perchance I get it. I don't know. Okay, gold from gold dust. I'm actually fully out of gold ingots. It's crazy. Okay. Well, that's why I need this recipe set up. 64, 64, 64, and 64. Okay, cool. Great. Let's see the number go up a bit. I was just getting something out of my pant pocket. I can already predict the unfunny people in my class. People. Bro, I hate to say it, but you're gonna be people in the class. You are one of them. One of us. You gotta teach them then, you know? You gotta teach them to be funny. Instead of judging them for it, show them the enlightened path of education. I'm what am I saying, bro? Alright. Ah, dude, I need polysilicon in a bucket. Yeah, give me one of those. There you go. Polysilicon in a bucket. Polysilicon not in a bucket. Add it to you. People in general don't like going out of my cave. From my cave, yeah. Scary world, scary people. I do tend to agree, but like I guess what I've learned is if you just do basically exposure therapy, where you just meet a lot of people that are kind of like strangers in a stranger environment, but you have some kind of common thing, at least some common thing, then you can actually kind of like grow out of that, like straight up. I don't have that kind of fear from like meeting people anymore. Kind of gotten over that. So it's possible to you know, I'm just saying here, and I'm an example. You can actually improve with that. It's not a permanent thing, and it's not just your personality type. You can actually get better at that. It's a skill. It's not a talent, it's a skill. Anyway, I gotta go catch a bus back home. Alright, man. Do that. Do that. Extractor recipe. Okay, and the amount I want is like, I don't know, I guess 9 buckets? Or 9 buckets. It's gonna make some more. Yeah, it needed like 8, at least 8 something. 8 buckets in something, right? So if I'm doing this, then it's gonna be pretty much guaranteed for that. What's the goal for the stream? I would like to make a big area, like a big area. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't speak. A big area full of super chests. So like I have a design for super tanks where I can store liquids, right? But I want to do the same thing with items. Now with items it's gonna be like a million times easier, but it does need super chests, which take these ULV circuits, which I can do either vacuum tubes or NAND chips. And I would prefer to do NAND chips because they are way cheaper. Way cheaper. They do require some more fancy stuff for me to do, like getting an appetite lens, which takes a lot of tiny annoying things to do. But in the end, I have a like reusable lens that lets you make these NAND chips, and I think I would like that. Getting literally the best recipe in the game for them at this point means that I never ever have to change the recipe again, right? So it's kind of permanent. Well, it's not the best recipe, because then there's these ceramic printed circuit boards, which I'm not making yet, which I could, I guess, at some point soon do it. But basically, it's a giant wall of super chests that are all linked together, and then all can be accessed from the storage, and also input automatically, you know, stuff into there. So that's the idea. And working on that requires some cleanup first. Like, I have some chores I gotta do basically around my base. I have to clean up a bunch of the factory gauges that I had all over the place into a slightly more organized manner. I just need to do one more recipe for an EBF. That's not an EBF. I think I had an EBF somewhere. Is this the EBF? That's dang it cooler. God damn it. Is this the EBF? Yeah, it is. Okay. This also just needs aluminum. Aluminum. Like, is it better to say aluminum or aluminium? I think aluminum just is easier, right? Less like vowels in there. Is that right? I don't even know. Less sounds. Less bending of the tongue required, let's say. As an intellectual would say, I think. EBF. Set that. I don't know if stack at a time makes sense for that, honestly. Let's do like 32 at a time. I think that's reasonable. It is going to be slow still, but it is more reasonable. And I also need, at some point, I guess this is going to be like, what is this, 8 stacks? Was it 4 stacks? 4 stacks? No, it's 8 stacks. Yeah, okay. Let's do 8 stacks again. I like that number. It's a good number. 2 stacks aluminum, because it just takes so long to cook. So whenever I do need the ingots, I can just like straight up use stuff instead of having to make stuff. There we go. I think I've redone most of the recipes that I needed to do. So that's great. Because like I could use my normal vacuum tubes right now. Like this recipe is fine by all means. Like it works. But I don't know. I think I can make something better. I don't know. Is this even a problem? It's kind of cheap. It's kind of like really cheap to do vacuum tubes. I don't know if I need to do that. I don't think I need to do anything better. I think what I need to do is I need to make a factory gauge area where are the mechanical crafters, because I made one area for that. It should be here. There we go. So it's gonna be a super chest. Wait a minute. Actually, can I do this in? No, yeah, the super chest and super tank. You straight up need to do it in this kind of grid, which is so stupid. Which is so stupid. Yeah. So I straight up either have to make them manually or request them with the mechanical crafting. Do I just make them manually? Do I like request to have a bunch of all these components and they can just like do that? Like bronze crates. I think I might have bronze crates already even. Let's just see. Let's just see. How much stuff can I make? How many of these can I make if I wanted to right now? 9? Okay, that's not bad. What am I low on though? It's probably the bronze, right? The crates. Yeah. So if I just automate the crates to be making even more crates, then I should be fine. Where am I making the crates? This is the kind of a chaotic area that I still have yet to organize. It's the ADHD wall 2.0, pretty much. That's not a bronze crate. That's a wooden crate. That's a wooden crate as well. Is it? Yeah. Bronze crate. I guess it's downstairs then? Because, like, where else could it be? I have only 2 areas for assembly, guys. Agreed, says Cody. Alright, alright. Hello, hello. I will just make more of these. How many bronze crates does one really truly need? Maybe like 16? Because if I do 16, I can make 16 super chests at a time. I think so. Yeah. Fine. Let's do 16. And then if I need more, I can just wait a bit more and then it's gonna make more, right? Like, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I don't know why you would trust me, but please just trust me. Now, how am I making rods? Like, it should be done, like... It should be done somewhere. I think I moved the rod recipes, right? Surely, to a more efficient way. Where I have the dedicated setup. Like, it must be, yeah? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. How you doing, Cody, by the way? How you doing? I just clicked on the thing I didn't mean to click on. Yeah, because my plan right now for today is make a super chest area. And that's gonna be cool, I think. Just woke up. Good to hear. Get some coffee, get some snacks, get some food going. Activate yourself. It's gonna feel good, man. You're gonna have a good morning. Had an odd dream. I don't like dreams. I mean, if it's an odd dream, then I get it. If it's like a nightmare, then I especially get it. Yeah. Was up late drinking coffee. That might have caused the odd dream. I'm not gonna lie. My sleep is like really messed up, so I don't know. Like I get a lot of nightmares, and weird things happening in my sleep, like waking up in a panic, and just like waking up and standing up in front of my bed, just like I had to stand up, you know. And then, like, realizing, like, why am I standing up right now? Let's just go back to bed. That happening, you know? That's fun. All my dreams are nightmares, but this one was fairly tame. Okay. Yeah, that's unlucky. That's unlucky, man. What can you do? It seems like this recipe ain't recipeing, so I'm gonna assume it broke at some point in the past and reset it. It's like, I need to set a reset cooldown to be like 30 minutes for every single recipe, I feel. Like, every single recipe needs to, like, forget about its promises after, like, half an hour. Because everything just breaks. Everything breaks. It's only a matter of time. So, yeah. Everything seems to be in working order, except for this one. Why is that not working? Do I not have enough gold? I probably don't have enough gold. That would make sense. Also, it could be that it broke again. Because it's promised, but not getting it. I don't know why. I don't know why. What did you dream about? What was the weird dream about? Do you even remember anymore? Because a lot of times people forgot. They forgot what they dreamt about. Okay. How many can I make right now? 9 still. So it hasn't made a single bronze crate. Like, why? Like, why? Like, answer that. Like, this is not funny. Like, actually answer why. This is not a joke. This is real life. You don't... Is everything broken? No, it's just the bottom one. Why is the bottom one broken? Explain yourself. Bro, if I see some cursed combination of items in here, I'm gonna be mad. Why is there a circuit in the bender but nothing else? Like, what's going on? Did the counter fail? Is that it? Okay, bender on 1. Maybe something I put manual. Because, like, most of the time it's not the... Okay, it's probably that. Yeah, there's some shit wrong. I don't know why it's doing this. Like, straight up. Straight up. I don't get it. What happened? What did even happen? What did happen, please? There's nothing in the silos. I'm chilling. But, like, it did something wrong. I don't know what. It straight up did something wrong. Okay, fine. Give these items back. It's gonna empty them out. And... reset you. Okay. And a new recipe, please. I think... I mean... It sounds like it's crafting. Sounds like it's working. It's crafting something. It's doing some assembling. And it made a drum. Or maybe... No, yeah, I made a drum. Yeah, it's making drums now. Okay, chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. This is great. It's making gold drums, because that's what I needed. That's what was promised. Everything's fine. Yeah. What? This one? Wait, what? I was being some type of guide for an entourage of rappers. And then a split second later, I was teaching a kid with C palsy the drums. What? That's great. What? Bro, my nightmares are like, there's somebody standing right next to my bed. And then I wake up and like, no. Or like a snake in my bed or something that I dream about. That is great. That's interesting. That is strange. Okay. Everything seems to be working, I will say. And I moved these recipes. I'm very happy about that. And yeah. And yeah, actually. Let's see, can I make more of these now? No, still no more crates. I'm guessing it's like waiting still, or it's gonna craft them now, isn't it? It's gonna craft them right now. Like, I'm gonna look at this. No, it's making gold plates. So, like, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Well, I guess I just wait. It ain't making them. Don't know why. Oh, I did have a thing that I could do that's like, kind of like a side thing, which is making a much better mechanical crafting area. Because this one is actually like a snail is faster at crafting than this mechanical crafting grid that I have. I think I have more mechanical crafters, so I can like do the new one and then replace the old one after. So mechanical, yeah, plenty, because I need to make a plane and shit. So I needed that. It was definitely odd. I have no idea. I have problems discerning dreams from reality, though. So that's my problem. Damn, that is... You mean like when you're in the dream, like realizing that it's a dream? Because I think I never... Yeah, you never realize that it's a dream. At least for me. I think there is a way, like, if you... There's a way to, like, lucid dream. Because if you realize that you're in the dream, you can actually force yourself into a mindset where you can control what's happening in the dream. So you can just make it do whatever you want. And I've heard that that's possible. You can, like, fly around if you want to, you know? Because it's dreams. You can do whatever. But I have not been able to lucid dream ever. Sadly. That would be a cool thing to like try and learn. Because if you're having a lot of nightmares, if you like actually like manage to lucid dream every time you have a nightmare, I feel like it's just like you straight up never have nightmares then, yeah? Because you just force it to be good. Because you realize you're dreaming. That's maybe a strategy. Let's see. Have I made any more? I have made more. Okay, so it is going up. We're chilling. Okay. Because I have a... okay, back... I get this... distractions. Where was the thing? I had a schematic thingy. I need a schematic. Because I think... if I do this, and they give it to me, and then I put it in here... I do have a mechanical crafter already set up as a schematic, which needs a motor, which I do have. Fancy that. Love to see it. Because, yeah, my old Omnicrafter used to have one as well. And so I made extras, and then I also have the old one. So that's great. What else did I need? A speed controller. Ah, that's the problem. I don't have that. Okay. Speed controller. Can I make one? I sure can. Don't do that or that. Because I have the hammer and I have a wrench. I'll be chilling. Also need some gears. Cog wheels, that is, of course. And craft you. What else did I need? I think that's most of it. And it's not a crazy big setup either. Like, it's very compact. I kind of like what I achieved with that. And that's also going to check mark one more of my to-do lists, actually. When I check my to-do list. I did a make crafting guy faster and cooler. So, like, I could do that. That's definitely a possibility. I could clean this area up as well, because it's kind of like junk. It is junk. It is old. It is unnecessary. I want to clean it up. Because then I have more space to actually put a crafter down. Or maybe I don't put it here in the back. I just actually want to replace the current crafter. I just want it in a spot where I can see it. I want to see it. So if I put it here, that could be neat. If I can, actually. It's gonna be strange. It's gonna be strange for sure. Let's see. If I put it here, and I rotate, like so, it is 5 wide, so I need more of a flat face for this. Discord. Also, what is abstius? Wait a minute. Oh. One second. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. I'm getting messages. I'm confused. I see, but okay. All right. All right. I don't think I could fit it here unless I change the geometry. Can I fit it here? Maybe? This seems like a big enough space. Okay. Still confused. Still dazed and confused and scared. Where'd I put it? Do I change? If I... Oh, this could fit. This could fit, right? If I do... no, stop rotating. If I do this... Then this... No. God damn it. Position you correctly, please. If I put it here, it kind of like... Yeah, there's going to be some spinning parts, but it's actually exactly in the same spot where the speed controller is. Like, is that correct? No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite side. Okay. All right. That's fine. Everything's great. Everything has been cleaned up. Okay. All right. Let's continue actually trying to do stuff. Man, maybe down here. Maybe there's a better spot. The kitchen area is kind of outdated. Maybe I could put it here. Yeah, this is not bad, I think. Does this fit? Wait, that's a 4 wide thing. Why do I do 4 wide areas? I'm like annoying myself right now. And this space is also hectic and makes no sense. I straight up don't have a good spot for this. That's my bed area. If I go here, maybe there's a spot here. This? There is a freaking threshold switch here, so I can't move that. I don't know, man. It's kind of strange. Where can I put it? I want it in a spot where I can see stuff crafting, but also, like, it's just straight up, there is no good spots. There's just no good spots at all. Because this is all for acids. This is reserved for acids. That's for normal liquids. And I also need a whole ass area just for item bulk storage as well. So I don't know where I'm going to put that. Dude, I just need more space in my base. What the hell? That's all ore processing. I guess I will just put it in a suboptimal spot. If I indent it a bit, then it might be fine. If I bring it back here... Okay. If it's inbuilt a bit, I think if I do that, it's chill. That could look nice. That could look nice. So I'm just gonna, like, rip this out. I'm gonna leave the crate where the packages are going. So in case I do get some more packages coming this way, I can just, make them later. Okay. Get rid of all of you. All of you. That's old stuff. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Extruder knife mold. Okay, that's funny. Put that back. Get rid of you. And the beauty of this new setup that I'm going to do is it's not going to need a constant source of power. It's just going to generate the power when it's needed. And it's going to use combustion generators. A single combustion generator to do so. Which reminds me, I need a combustion generator. Let's chuck a bunch of stuff in here that I do not need right now. Depot, large thingy. A repackager, I can make it a normal packager and put it in here. Okay. I guess I did reclaim a speed controller, so I didn't even need to make one. Well, that's fine. So yeah, it's gonna go here. It's gonna have the rafters right here. I have not done like an output system for it properly. It's just here, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I guess chest. Chest packager, frogport, always sending. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. And then to input into this, it's also gonna be something similar. So I think I need an actual create wrench for this. Because it does not work with these, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Create wrench. Where are you? There you go. There you go. All of these are linked. Then I can do one of these, make it all go to the middle. Middle and bottom. Middle to the bottom right. I think that's fine. It might be faster to do this. Like so. Yeah. Right, right, left, down, down. So it's like 3 steps or something like that. I don't know. Let's block away all of this water so it doesn't cause a mess, which it already kind of is. There you go. And, oh, it's still causing a mess. Clean this up even more, and we're chill. Alright. Should be fine to break these, right? Like, the water isn't gonna escape? Yeah, we're fine. I can leave this for now. That's the rotation source for my chain network. So, I'm gonna do the bomb bomb, bomb bomb, bomb bomb bomb. I didn't need to go that high. Speed controller here. And then the motor goes there. Combustion generator there. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. I think if I do this, yep, that's facing the right way. Large cogwheel. Speed controller. And a U. I think that's alright. Cool, cool, cool. And then a combustion generator. Get one of those. Get some redstone, a comparator, and I think a pulse extender, right? So, comparator. I have some, of course. Great. Combustion generator. I think I did it with the LV one? Like, what, did I do it with an MV or an LV one? That is a question to ask myself, because I don't know. MV, okay. That's fine. Because I think that's actually needed for generating enough power for this guy. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's just make one. It doesn't really change anything. Doesn't really matter. Make one of those. Okay. So this is a packager. Packager here. Comparator here. Generator here. And I mean, I did redstone dust. I don't think it necessarily has to be redstone dust. I think it could be. No, it's probably going to be redstone dust, because this is a pulse extender, I think? Pulse extender or pulse repeater. Let's just grab both. Pulse. Repeater, or extender. It's extender, because it has the 2 dots. The 2 little redstone torches. I need one of those. Now, shoot. Actually, the specific timing for this, I don't remember. If I place it down manually, it's not going to do it. If I use a schematic cannon to do it, it's going to do it. So I'm going to get the schematic cannon, I think. I'll do that. And then get gunpowder. Gunpowder, not gunpowder. It really doesn't need a lot of gunpowder. Okay. It is still in place. Cannon. Chest. Pulse extender. That's the only thing I want to place. Give it you. Give it gunpowder. Ready. Why you no worky? Oh, there you go. Yeah. That was specifically set to 3 seconds. There you go. Now I know. And just a bit of redstone, and also hook up the combustion generator to actually get power, get fuel, that is, and I'll be good. Redstone. Give me some of those. Hello, Kobe. I missed your message, I'm sorry. Hello, how you doing? I'm currently upgrading my mechanical crafter, because why not? It's in my to-do list. I should do it at some point. I think I set this to be max speed, probably, maybe. And then this one also, I have no idea. Good lord, I don't remember. That really sucks. I'm gonna need to tweak the settings then. Or I do this. Give it the speed controller. And yet again, get the same thing. Assigned. And put it here again. This is so funny. A great way of doing stuff, right? Come on, come, just rotate. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. And yeah, it's in place. Okay, cool. And then I give it the schematic and place the thing. And does it assign it? Yes, 113. See, this is why I did it with the schematic adding, because I don't remember that number, but I did some testing and that was a good number for stuff. So then I just need a frog port with a fluid packager for this bad boy. And I think it can reach. Maybe? Actually, this way... Yeah, I can reach. Easily. I link you to you. Quickly set this to only send. And this is called... What do you call it? It literally doesn't matter. It's just literally spam my keyboard. Set it to receive as well. Factory gauge. Bomb. And biodiesel bucket. Set this address, which I think works because, well, it's a bit long. I don't know if it actually worked. Minimum of 3. Request to have 8, and that's it. And then that should get the fuel and do its thing. Right? Yes. Okay. Now I will shut you up because you're loud. It goes into this thing, and currently it is locked, so it's not going to do anything. Whenever there's something in the packager, it is going to send a pulse, basically turning on the machine for a set amount of time. Which is 3 seconds, or turning it off after 3 seconds, or whatever. It's a pulse. It doesn't matter. The point is, I put a package in here, and it's going to turn on for the exact amount of time it needs to make the thing fully, and then it's good. So, I'm going to replace the dirt here, because that annoys me. Plank, plank. That's alright. Okay, so here I need a chest, or a crate. That works. It is gonna go into... It is gonna go into a repackager. Or a packager, that is. Always. And then always send to the network. This is only sending. And it is, in fact, always sending. Great. That part's easy. Now, I need to put stuff into the packager. And... that means I need to repackage from something and then hopper into it or something. I think that would work. So if I do that. Do that, do that. So let's say there is... That's so annoying. Okay. That's great. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, because I do need one more block of space. Unfortunately, it's going to be kind of annoying and gross. And I don't like it. In fact, I don't like it so much, I want to redo this a bit. I want to do it a bit differently. I do not enjoy this. I can use item pipes. Like, why am I forcing myself to do that? I don't know. Anyways, let's reset this because it broke. Only send. To put stuff in here, I will put a frog port up here. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Frog port into a chest. The packages will go in here. They'll get repackaged. Always. And from the repackager, I can just pump it into this thing. That's gonna look nicer, I think. I can put a cover on it or whatever. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit nicer. hand. It's called mechanical crafter. Exactly as I did before. Connect you, and it shouldn't receive anything. So yeah, there's nothing, and then break that, break that. Okay, so I want to try it out to see if it actually works. First of all, this needs to be set up as a item conveyor. Import into you. And now I think it's done. Okay, let's try it. Let's send something to the mechanical crafter. In fact, I can even do my own, like, recipe, whatever I want. So, let's say a combustion generator. I do this, but instead of giving it to me, I give it to mechanical crafter. Mechanical crafter. Send. Let's see. Do you work? This is not force powered yet, which is fine. I just want to see if all the packages end up here, as they should. They are not. Did I not name it mechanical crafter? I did name it mechanical. Wait, did I misspell? Oh, mechanical crafter. That's stupid. Okay. Mechanical. Mechanical. Is that correct? No, it's mechanical with us. Yeah, that would be a mechanical. Mechanical crafter. That's correct. Okay. So it sent it to the wrong address, which is a problem. So for a moment, I will rename this to mechanical crafter. So it should receive these packages now. Yep, okay. Yeah, I just did the wrong name. Just 2 packages, right? Gears and that. Okay, let's try this. Horsepower that. Puts all the items in. And it has just enough time when it's on to do the recipe and send it away. So that works. Great. Now I'm just going to rename this to mechanical crafter properly, as it should be. And now, whenever the system requests stuff, it will go into this much improved mechanical crafter instead. And break you? Yes. Cool. Cool. Now, just to make it ever so slightly better looking, because I did kind of mess it up a bit. Mechanica with no L. Did I mess it up again here? No, yeah, mechanical. So it used to be mechanical without an A, and now it's mechanical crafter, as it should be. As it should be, yeah. So that's a nice little improvement. I can hide some of this. I don't have enough wood. Good lord. Hey. Hickory. Also, yes. Hello, Kiwi man. How you doing, man? How you doing? Don't send it to the crafter. Give it to me. Nice. Yeah. I can cover this area up. I can get rid of that and flatten this out. And this could be the triangle, I guess. A triangle could fit there. I need a hickory plank cover. Two of them, yeah. Okay. But then the rest of this could just be covered up. And yeah, it's gonna look all right. Yes, good. That's good that you that's good that you're good. Cover. Is this, yeah, hickory planks. Let's get 2 of those. And framed 1, 2, 3. And I think that's all right. And then 1 casing. I want to cover up the gear as well. 1 brass casing. I think that will look all right. And then I have everything. So, I go here. I cover this up so it's a bit nicer. So, brass encased steel cogwheel. So, don't see it. It's a bit weird. It does kind of stand out as it is right now. But that's all right. That's all right. Cover this with hickory. And the facade. Now, I can see through this, kind of, which is a bit weird as well. There's a way I could do like a framed panel or whatever on top of it, but it doesn't matter. It's all right. This is the much improved thingy, so I can actually do a checklist here. So make crafting guy faster and cooler. That is done. Nice. Okay. There's a bit of a throughput issue here I've seen, unfortunately. But it will be fine. Okay. I don't need these gears or cogwheels anymore, that is. This, or that, or this, or that, or this. That away, or that. Or this, or that, or this, or that, or this, or that. Or this, or that. Or this, or that, or this. Or that, or this. Or that, or this, or that, or this. Or that. Okay, I've cleaned up my inventory a bit. I did see that upgrading the tool swapper thingy is just as simple as giving it an MV circuit. So I'm gonna do that. Get an MV circuit, please. I want to quickly upgrade this. Basically, it just means it can swap better. Yeah. So it's just going to be better at doing this, including, like, wrenches and stuff, I think. So, let's try it. If I only have, let's say, a wrench. So, it's going to be fine with that. It's going to... Is it going to switch it? It's not going to switch it to an actual tool. So I do need a tool and a wrench still, right? Yes. But then I can do this. Or if I go to something that needs like a wire cutter, would it switch to that? It doesn't. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it has options? Ah. Okay, only swap for other tools. Interesting. Swaps weapon. Do not swap weapon. Okay. So would that work now? No, it doesn't. It doesn't switch a wrench to a... What is it called? A wrench to a... wire cutter. Why not? Or do I not? Yeah, I have the wire cutter here, and it's just not doing it. Why not? I guess if I do this, maybe allow the wire cutter as well? No, it's still just stupid. It doesn't do it. Now it doesn't do the pickaxe because I did that. Okay. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. got a bit of a distraction in my house right now. You could always use the tool belt, but it doesn't auto swap, does it? Because it's like I have to manually do the thing every time I want to do it. And I don't like that. I don't like the tool belt. It doesn't feel good. The tool belt doesn't feel good to use. I don't know what to say. I would like the swapper to just work properly, but it just doesn't. Like, do you get like a multi-tool at some point that can do anything? I doubt that. I doubt that. I highly do. It's just annoying is all. I don't know. Like, there's no like wrench that does wrenching and wire cutting and stuff. That sucks. What's that? No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Let's not care about that. Let's just not care about that. Hey, how about that? Let's rip out a bunch of old stuff. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of tiny piles. I can just move these over right away because I have one spot that needs them, which is the biodiesel production. I will put it in this crate over here. Oh yeah, right. They freaking don't. They broke it. They broke it. You can't do the shift double click to move all the stacks for some reason, and because it's GregTech. It's freaking GregTech. I swear to God, it's always GregTech. It's always GregTech's fault about everything. Like, it just doesn't work because of GregTech. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Like, it switched. Oh my God, it switched from an axe to a wire cutter. It switched from an axe to a wire cutter, but it doesn't switch from a wire cutter to anything because it's like, oh, it's a GregTech tool. You can't switch away from it. This is just stupid. I need to have both the wire cutter and the wrench in my hotbar at all times, and then also a tool. God, I hate that. Hello, Gravity. Hello, hello. Spaghetti bolognese. Taking a break. Yeah, that's good. It's good. You gotta take breaks. You got to take breaks. You want to see something cool real quick that I made? Well, I mean, I just upgraded my mechanical crafting area because now it is always off until it actually needs to craft something, and then it just uses a tiny bit of biodiesel to turn on a motor. So if I wanted to make another combustion generator, for example, I do this, send it to the mechanical crafter, and send, and I want to go look at it. And in just a moment, you should be able to see it do the thing. Puts it in, activates for just a bit, and crafts, and it's done. And it just doesn't spin forever. It doesn't need anything. And it's also fast now. It's also fast. Join the council. Hello. I'm not gonna lie, your name kind of makes me feel like you're a bot. Are you a bot? Are you a real person? God, I don't want any more AI bots in my chat. I don't. I'd rather not, please. Nah, man. All right. Yeah. See, an AI would not say that. I don't think. It would be like, no, I am a real person. Totally not. I would never betray you. Also, you can ask me to say this in a more human way. You know, like, like they would say something like that. Hello. I don't think I've seen you here before. So, well, welcome to my world, I guess. There's a cool plane. There's some greenhouses. there's a quad EBF, which I don't know if you know what that is, but it's a quad EBF. It's very cool. Very, very expensive. This took me so many hours to make. And then also this thing, this redstone monstrosity that I built, which is so cool, but it breaks sometimes, and it's very sad when it does. But it's so cool when it does work. Look at that. You're a bit too late. If it's not the Council of Nicaea? I don't want it. I'm guessing you wanted to say nice. What? How long? I'm confused. Talking about what exactly? The making the EBF? It took me a lot of time. I don't know what I said. Did I say something weird? I might have, and I just don't realize. Unfortunate. Just like 2,000 years. I mean, let's check. It took me 14 years. It took me 14 years, in-game years. See, like, that would be like such a good clickbait title for YouTube if I did that. instead of doing like actual hour count or like a real life year of like, you know, gameplay, if I did like, this took me 14 years to make, everybody would click on it. Everybody would. Nope. Council of Nicaea was a Christian church reformation in the how do you say this? 1400s? Because like you're talking about one like year 1450, but like how do you say that? 450s? 450s? No way, it's 450s. There's no way. Nah, talking about Nicaea. Okay, I don't. That's strange. All right, all right, that's fine. Man, the freaking. I'm so annoyed by the advanced tool swapper upgrade, which it basically did nothing. It just says now you have filters, which does nothing. Like, it's useless, man. Like, god damn it. I guess I can set, yeah, like, one thing that it allows me to do is say, do not swap to weapon. Like, that's the only thing. It just, yeah, that's it. Yeah, year 4, 5, 6-ish. Right, surely, man. I like being silly. You meant joining the council. Join the council. What is the council? Okay, explain the council to me in a way that is gonna actually make sense. Explain what the council is while I look at the sunrise and drink some energy drink. All right, energy drank. Okay, I like that. I made the thingy. Let's make some super chests. Why not? Can I make some super chests? I can make 16. Send this to me so that I can make them manually because I want that. Look at that. 64 vacuum tubes, 64 wrought iron plates, 16 bronze crates for this. Crazy. Sure, make me a master. Make me the leader. I will join any cult then, of course. Look at that. 16 basic super chests, which can hold 10,000 items, but only, like, of that one item type. So, what I would do is... Damn, sodium actually is, like, gonna be the one and only that needs, like, an LV super chest. Super chest. Because... Actually, I might have one. Super... Oh, I do. Look at that. Nice. I have an LV super chest. Also, some more... Wait, was that a those are tanks, right? I just picked up tanks for no reason. I did. That's gonna mean it's gonna want to craft even more. I messed up big time. I messed up big time. All right. Well, I have a super chest, and now I want to do the setup. Now it's a bit weird, and I need space. I don't know where I have space. There is no spot in my base where I actually have free areas that I can do stuff in. Like, all of these fluids are currently, you know, useful and needed. And I will need even more later. So I think I will just keep expanding this for fluids only. I don't think I will mix it with items at some point. So, not sure where to put it. Like, this wall could be an option, and then I just merge it together, like, later. But it's not that much space. And it would take a decent amount of travel time for the items to go here, which is also annoying. But I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I'll put it here. It'll be fine. I do need a new axe soon, because this one has 200 durability. And since I will be doing some building, I also need some building blocks. So I will prepare for that, actually, and see if I have another axe. Do I have one? No, of course not. Why would I? Why would I have an axe? That would be too useful, you know? Too useful. Is it a sex cult? I'm not joining if there's no women. I fell for that once. Never again. It was a sausage fest, man. Crazy. Back from the back. We are all the same. From the back, we are all the same. Bro. Bro. All right. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore that. So what I will need for this is... I don't really need the axe. It's fine. I do need some more hickory planks, probably, and I barely have any. Okay. Let's do this, and then send 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these to the cutter, I think? I think hickory logs in a logs in a cutter makes lumber. So yeah. A hole is not just a hole. What the hell did you do to him? You broke him. No, I did not break. I did not break. The council is a group formed by King Chris, and we are recruiting members for the council. Angians, the rebellion. We have recruited thousands of members, and it is only step 2 of the... Bro, what are you talking about? Bro, what is bro talking about? What is going on? I do not wish to join any cult. No, thank you. Like, you say it's a group, you know? It's a group, it's a council, it's a group. No, it's a cult, bro. It's a cult. You know it's a cult. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get some more planks in my ME1. God, I don't remember how I wrote this before. Why is it not showing up? I have my... Huh? I have my addresses. Why did it not work? Bro, it's freaking ghost iteming the thing, and so it thinks I don't have it. What? Ay. What's the next? Yeah, I guess good question. What is the next step? It's not a cult, you're saying? It's not, maybe I'm just a recruitee. Okay, well. Yeah, you're just at the bottom of the pyramid scheme. I get it. Nothing wrong with the cult. I mean, look at you. Greg is your leader. Don't you see? Don't you see the beauty of Greg? Let Greg inside of your brain, man. Sounds a bit weird. Oh, why'd you move the thing? That's so annoying. Okay. Make some more planks. Get sandstone. Ooh, I know what a recipe I need to set up, because I have not done yet. A recipe I want to set up with my Omnicrafter. Let's just, like, forget everything I was doing and set up a thing. Because I have a rock breaker recipe that I would like. Yes. Let's do that. Whee! Is there a free spot somewhere? Yeah, there's a whole floor for that. Okay. So, bomb. And what I will do is set up you and you. And a rock breaker that makes... Frick, what was the rock type? Was it basalt? Was it... Oh, no. Where am I doing it? I need to check this. Yeah, here. So, I want chalk cobble and I want dolomite cobble, okay? Chalk cobble. Can I freaking bookmark this, please? Thank you. By the way, are you multi-streaming? I'm not. It's so stupid. The nothing works. It says it should work, and nothing works ever. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm too at this point. I'm too annoyed to like even bother making it work in this moment. it's so bad. Nothing works. It's horrible. It's actually horrible. Okay. So I have both of the blocks. Let's do this. So here, I will do chalk cobble. That's the thing I want to make, right? But what it needs is chalk cobble. So you add this as an input. So I send 1 chalk cobble. I send... Please tell me I set up this thing. Fermenter, autoclave, solution, rock crusher. Yes, I hope I didn't just scream. I don't have a rock crusher set up in the system. That's just annoying. I'm gonna be back. I'm going to record, bro. You should stream on Twitch in the hot tub section. Easy money. Yeah, totally. I mean, I could make a hot tub in Minecraft. Like, I could do that. That's valid, right? You could do that. Okay. So problem is that I don't have the rock crusher actually in the system, in my preloader, in my memory cells, whatever you want to call them. The Omnicrafter slices. But I do know that I set it up so that it is an option. Did I put the machine in? I don't know. Did I? I don't think I ever put a machine in here. Yeah, no, I just didn't do that yet. Okay, let me grab a rock crusher. Or make one for MV, because it probably only has an LV one, right? Rock crusher. I guess I completely macerated it, so I don't have one either. So let's just do that. And give me that. This is gonna be, I hope, a good working recipe. Like, it's actually gonna work, that is. So, rock crusher. I think I made all the papers for it, right? Yeah, that's good. So then I put you in here. It's going to send one of the papers into the thing saying it's available. And now I can set up the recipe properly. I mean, I could have set up the recipe before as well, but I just want to do this. So rock crusher, chalk cobble, and then here, dummy items. And so I will give it one only, but output is going to be expected to be like a stack. Let's say, you know? So if I do this, and I say it's gonna make a stack of cobble with one of them in the Omnicrafter. And then let's say I want to do, oh, I don't know. What's a good amount? 4 stacks is actually 2 stacks. So basically, if I want 8 stacks, I need 16 stacks, right? Let's do that. Let's say I want 16 stacks. I want to see it actually do it, right? So let's go up and see if it actually makes the cobble, and then afterwards if it spits out the machine and, you know, does it again. Let's see. Because with this system, I should never effectively run out of any of the sandstone types or whatever. If it actually works properly. I really hope it does. Come on. Come on, make some cobble. You know you want to. Come on. Come on, give me some cobble. Yes! Yes! Infinite cobble. Let's see. If it goes up to 64 and then gives the machine back and then, like, just does the recipe again, then I've done it. And it works. And then I can set up the same thing with the basalt cobble. And then I have... Or, not basalt. Dolomite. And then I have infinite white and black sandstone being passively produced. So I can build as much as I want to my heart's desires. Man, I love my Omnicrafter. It's so cool and neat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really following along, like, the amount of stuff that it was requested and whatnot. Where is... Oh, is this one? Yeah. Okay, so I think as soon as it reaches this one, it's gonna be... Wait, what? Why is that piston pushed? That doesn't make sense. Wait, is it actually producing too quickly? And that's a problem? Is it producing too quickly? It might actually be producing too quickly. Because it doesn't, like, stop afterwards. Ooh, it's a slight problem. Oh, I've definitely produced way more than 64. Like, it's just going up and up. It doesn't stop. Okay, oops. So it doesn't work as intended. I thought it would. I really thought it would be fine with that. Can I say that if it reaches that point, just override it entirely? Like, if it reaches the bottom observer, just say you did a good job, and that's it? Yeah, I think it's just crafting too often. Because it... here, when I'm comparing the two signals between this observer thingy and this observer thingy, I do like a 20 tick pulse extender to like average it, kind of, so that if it does get to that point, I need to wait a second when it's like done, right? but it don't. It don't end ever. So I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can set this up, actually. I'm very saddened by this. I need to modify something to my system, because it's just not gonna work. Well, that's a problem to fix for later Z. That's a later Z problem right there. That's not a current Z problem. I'll just shut off this and pretend it's fine. I'm just gonna pretend it's all fine and be happy. Okay? Because all the other recipes work just fine. Not this one, the one that produces an infinite amount of resource, because it's not built for that. Unfortunate. Yo, what mods you using? Liz name. Oh, I mean, this right here, the mod pack that I'm playing is Terra Firma Greg. So, I mean, there should be a freaking... Yeah. I wanted to type it out, but it's literally right here. It's a really, really big mod pack with a lot of complexity to it. And I've made a lot of redstone components and a lot of complicated systems just to, like, work around the limitations that it forces on you. So there's a lot of stuff. You mean, you can play it differently as well. It's not just this, like, insanely complicated thing that you have to, like, you know, beat mechanically. You can do it however you want. But I like that, so... yeah, no problem, man. No problem. And, good luck with the cult thing as well. Yeah, so what did I want to do before I got distracted by the idea of making infinite cobble passively? Right, the super chest area. I do have super chest. I do have a one bigger super chest. I will need a lot of packagers. So maybe I should automate them, because I have not done that to this point, and it's very stupid that I haven't. I need to do that. Let's do this. It's very important that I do, actually. It's a very simple one, all things considered. It's just an assembly recipe. I think I can do it here, yeah. So, packager, and it needs a bunch of components. Small red alloy gear, wrought iron spring, metal casing, bound block of cardboard, electron tubes, and circuit 20. Now, there's a lot of items. And it's like one of each in a very, very annoying way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do that thing, do that thing, do that thing, do that thing. Okay. And then a circuit 20 can go up here, I guess. Yeah, why not? So, connect you, connect you, connect you, connect you, connect you. Okay. And the amounts? Everything is 1. That's so convenient. I love that. Okay. Assembler. And dummy items. Is it just like mega crafting bronze crates? I did just like do that, so it is gonna make a whole lot. And it's only making 1 at a time. That's very inefficient. I don't think I want it doing 1 at a time. I think I want it doing like at least 2, if not 4 at a time. Can I do 4? Can you stack this to 16? And then also 16. And then 4. And then expect 4. And just save that. So next time it does request it crafted, it's going to do 4 at a time. I think that's just much better. I think that's just a lot better. Okay. Because otherwise it's just like occupying the assembler just for so long. It's not good. It's still not being requested. So like the assembler's stuck somewhere. Oh god, I gotta fix that. Okay. Before I do, let's finish up setting this. Omnicrafter. And let's do 8 at a time. How about that? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. Saying 8 makes me hungry, man. I want to eat. And let's say I want to have it like, I don't know, 32 at all times. Now, it's not gonna be able to do it just now because, just yet, not just now, because I don't have these bound blocks of cardboard. So, if I do that as a recipe, and check the actual recipe, Oh, it's a Packer recipe? Are you cringe? You're cringe, bro. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that cringe, but it is a bit cringe. Because I don't know if I even have a Packer anywhere set up. I do know that I have the machine available for that. But I don't have a single Packer anywhere. So because it's such a rare recipe, I'm going to put it next to this one, which is like a centrifuge. Like there's almost nothing a centrifuge or nothing I polarize. So I'm just going to put it like somewhere here. It doesn't really matter because it's such a rare recipe. This is the miscellaneous recipe area, I guess. So block of cardboard, and it needs 2 inputs. So it needs cardboard and string. And now I do also want to specifically do linen thread because that's the one I can actually craft. And I have plenty of it. Bomb. And this also needs a thingy and another thingy. I'm actually kind of running out of factory gauges. This is not great. Okay. Lock in. I need stuff. Oh god, what am I doing? Let's look at the Omnicrafter slices, because I think I need to put a machine in it. I don't think it's available just yet. Which I could have checked if I just wanted to really badly downstairs. I didn't have to go down here. I just, it was unnecessary, really. Canner, right? Like, that's what it is? Canner? Let me just double check. No, it's a packer. Wait a minute. There's a packer and a canner? Oh my god. I need a whole new machine thing for that? And a whole new piece of paper for that? That's silly. That is silly, but I'll do it either way. I'm not opposed to doing unnecessary things that just make my life more complicated. Like, why would I be opposed to that? Do this, do this, do this. Make 1, not 3. 1 packer, please. What the hell do you even use it for? Like, what other recipes can you do? It has 1,007 recipes, but most of them are just like it's like salt goes into, like, I guess like small piles go into normal piles. Rock goes into cobble. Yeah, there's just like so many of these. Good lord. Do I care about anything ever? Like, I guess something like this, a lamp is something I can make, right? Because there's no other way to do it. It's just the packer. So, yeah. There's some things that's going to unlock as an option for later. I need an ink or black dye. Actually, no, I have it here. I just need to rename that's not, no. I thought I put some black dye here. God damn it. I really thought I did something. Black dye. I don't remember if it needs 4. I don't, does it need 1 ink per thing or just, no, for the whole stack, right? That's how animals work, so. This, plus 1 ink and rename it to, packer. Cool. Then I go put the actual thingy here. So make a new thing. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, because I need these filters. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's fine, but it's so annoying. Okay. I need to do this. I need to give it the paper, and I need to do has custom name paper. Packer. Yeah, custom name packer, not paper. And then I put it in here. Right? And this is where I assign a specific piece of paper, like so. And then here, I put, you know, the actual packer itself. I would like to put a sign over here as well, the same way I did with these. Packer. This is just for my own organization. It doesn't need to be there. But anyways, what I can do now is I can put all the pieces of paper over here. And then whenever this gets put in here, it's spit down. And now it's available to the system as a whole new machine that was not available before and now. So, very good. Ay. Let's do the thing finally. This goes here, dummy item. This goes... Oh, I didn't bookmark it. I didn't bookmark the paper. Can I do this? Can I search in here. I can bookmark it from here. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. All right. Now, where was I? Here. It gets a piece of paper saying backer. So, bomb, 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 bomb. And I'm pretty much done. Except it needs a different ratio. It needs 4 cardboard and 1 string. So, let's make like 4 at a time. So, it's going to be 16 cardboard with a 4 string, expecting 4 items. Set and request to have, oh, I don't know, 16, let's say. I don't have enough cardboard, so it's not gonna do it. What do you need for that? An assembler with glue and paper. It's fine. It's fine. I could do it. It's just annoying. So, do I have a glue cell? I do. Is this a full glue cell, though? Glue cell 4. Do I actually have? I don't know if it's the 144 or 1,000. Let's see. Which recipe actually uses it? This one? LV input bus? LV input bus. LV input bus. I'm like doing research on like what items I have made now. 288. So each cell is like less. Why is it so stupid? Okay, I'm just gonna do 1,000. Whatever. Like, make a new one. Like, just assign this one. There you go. Oh, yeah. Okay. And I need more factory gauges. God damn it. Can I request them to be dropped into the pit, please? Factory gauges. Bomb. And, address. Pit. The pit. Wait, is it not LS? An address here? I never added the address for the pit? Oh my god. I don't even know how I spelled that before. What is this one called? How did I... It's just the pit, all caps. Okay. Hashtag the pit. Okay. Chillin'. I don't want to accidentally die of fall damage. That'd be awkward. And then, yeah. The pit. And what did I need sent? Factory gauges. Give me those. I am being violently American right now. I'm using a combat knife from the Falklands War to stir my coffee. Bruh. That's my response to that. Okay. Let's set up this bad boy now. It needs... Cardboard is paper and glue and circuit 5. That's the only... Yeah, that's fine. So, paper 5 and glue cell. And I think that's it. I don't need another input. So, cardboard made from paper with circuit 5 with... And I'm just going to add it here. A 1,000 millibucket cell. And then also dummy items. And then also assembler, of course. Can't forget that. Actually, did I already add that? Wait a minute. I did. No, that's paper. That's just a piece of paper, not actually this one. The specific paper. Yes. Yes. Good, good, good. Okay. Now the ratios, because I'm doing 1,000 millibuckets. And this takes 50 millibuckets per. It's the same as having 100 millibuckets, and each takes 5. Meaning I do 20 crafts, I guess? 20 times 5, yeah. So 20 crafts. 20 crafts is 40 paper? That would be 10. It's 80 paper. I can't do that. That's too much paper. Unless I send it more. Unless I do another. I think I can do another factory gauge for that. So 20 crafts would be 40 cardboard. I'm making 40 cardboard. And I need way more than a stack. I need... Shoot. If I could do, like, the 40 and then another 40, that'd be cool. Let's see if I can do that. Another factory gauge. Not a magnet. That was a misclick. Piece of paper. A basic paper. Because I think you can do this now. Yes, there's 2 stacks of paper now. So, I do, like, that. That is 80 paper makes 40 cardboard. That makes sense, right? Yeah. 80 paper, yeah, that makes sense. And then just that one cell of liquid does all of them. And then I also need one dummy item for a cell and then 40 normal ones. So 41. And I think this will do it. I think this will do it. This is the moment of truth. We shall see. Because it needs 80 paper to even do a craft, and there's plenty of slots in the you know, assembler, so like this is not a problem. It really doesn't matter. So I think we're chilling, so let's just activate it. I'm a bit scared to do it, but let's just activate it. Let's say I want, oh, I don't know, 32 is fine. It's gonna make more than that, but you know, it's fine. Let's see if it does it properly. I think it's good. I think it will do it. And because I have paper already fully automated, now I should be making a cardboard, bound blocks of cardboard fully automatically. If I did everything correctly, which is always a big if. I also think I have an assembler somewhere stuck, because it didn't have enough assemblers. Is something stuck? Please don't be. No, everything seems fine. Actually, no, this one seems stuck. Yeah, it's actually like weirdly broken. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, and there's recipes in here. I'm just gonna reset it because it already like output the items. I don't know. And there's nothing in here, so we're fine. I think we're chilling. Yeah, just reset that and it's gonna be good. Want to know a cookie recipe? I don't know if I would like to hear that from a cult member. I mean, a council member, you know what I mean? You might have, like, not my best intentions in mind when you're doing that. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of sus. It's kind of sus. Okay, still making vacuum tubes. I think soon-ish it should start doing that as well, because I'm gonna have an assembler available. I do hope so. Come on, I know you wanna. I mean, there's probably gonna be something else. Like, it's gonna make some crates or something. It's not even gonna be the thing I'm, like, looking forward to right now. It's not gonna do what I want it to do. Because it's Greg Deck. It never does. Worst case scenario, it just breaks everything. No, it's making circuits. Whatever. Are you making AE2 or something? Just got in. Today, the idea is to make a super chest area so that I can store actually bulk amounts of items, because the vaults will fill up. It's just a matter of time. Like, I'm not even putting all these ores inside because I'm just scared about it. I'm scared to do it. I think it's just gonna fill up and be horrible. So, not for now, no, but, you know, I'm working on it. I have already 16 super chests. I can make even more right now if I wanted to, I think. Right? Like, if I do this, and then do this. I can make 3 more. Okay, so the bronze crates are kind of slow. I think it might be the bronze... No, it's not even the limiting factor. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the amount of assemblers I have. There's too many things that require them, and not enough assemblers. Especially because I stole one, and I gave it to myself here. So I guess I could just do another assembler. It's not that, you know, like, I can't afford it. I can make one. Give me that. Let's just increase my production speed a bit. and chuck it in... Where is it? Yeah, it's the first slot. So there are 3 pieces of paper. I chuck it in here. And that's gonna make it so there's only 2 pieces of paper. And then, yeah, it's just gonna be making more assemblers. Yay! Okay. Okay, so cardboard, I mean, theoretically should be automated if it works. I don't know if it does. I guess we'll see whenever it gets stuck or something. I guess we'll see. Because, like, I'm still not making it. I don't know why. I have all the things necessary for it. I have, except for, you know, the assembler is being used for other shit. Like crates. Which are being made and fulfilling crafts and everything. It's working, but it's just not fast. It's just not fast. Okay. But anyways, cardboard should be, everything should be fully automated to make packagers now. So that is like one of the things I was working on, is because I just need so many of them that, you know, it makes sense to fully automate them. Actually, I don't need that many, but I do need more display links. Which, not display. Not display. Not display. Stock. Stock links. I think I did have them automated at some point. Let's see if it's gonna make more. I don't know if it is. Because I did have them automated. I for sure did. Just don't remember if I still do. Like if I check the assembler ADHD wall V2. I do have them automated, and yeah, it's fine. And it needs transmitters, which I think I set up again. I mean, I wouldn't have 49, right? I don't know, man. Too many things need assemblers. Good lord, I just can't get away from it. You just need so many assemblers. It might be time when I do reach HV to actually like expand my Omnicrafter to have 8 modules. That will be cool. That would be really cool, but also such a pain to make that I don't know if I want to do it right now. I don't know if I want to. It is a big ask to connect all the pipes and also configure every single machine to do what it needs to do properly. So I think what I might do is get the blueprint to see exactly the resource costs, get all the resources in a chest, and then just use a structure block to summon in an exact copy of one of them that I have already. I think that just makes sense. Because when you do that, it does actually copy all the things properly if you don't choose to rotate it. If you rotate it, all the GregTech blocks just break. All the GregTech machines just like completely break. I don't know. It's horrible. Council. Why are you saying hi again? You've been here, man. You've been here. You've been here marketing your stuff. I get it. Okay. I don't know. I'm bored. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess I could start kind of working on the area that I want to make. I don't know. I guess I can. I can start working on it. I have the basic design already, like, figured out, so I don't even need to do the, you know, figuring out part. I just need a lot of item pipes, a decent amount of conveyor modules. That is going to be a bit painful. Yeah? Yeah. Well, not that painful, but just a bit. Not that painful. Because I do have a lot here that I crafted, so it's fine. I'll just grab like 30 of them. 69 left. Nice. Okay. That should be fine for a while. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's stop procrastinating. I am the king of procrastination, but I will stop. Okay? Just for you. Just for you. Specifically you. Exactly you. I'm talking to you right now. Specifically you. Nobody else. Just you. Okay. I do need some space behind the thing. So I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to do that. And I need to do that. So this is going to be the basic layout for the design. And I think it's going to look pretty cool. I do need to somehow merge this together. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but that's a problem for later Z. That's a later Z problem. Now, I will need a lot of stock links because each one of them needs their own, and each one of them also needs their own packager. So the way I'm gonna do that is by having a bit more space underneath as well, because it's gonna be a bit tricky otherwise. So let's do this, and then fill it in with planks after, so no mobs can spawn there. Because mobs can only spawn where it's dark and has no skylight access and is not a naturally generating block. Or is a naturally generating block, like dirt and whatnot. Like this just broke the things, and then now stuff can spawn there. So if I do this, it's slabbed up, so nothing can spawn. That's, yeah. It's fine. Let's just do a bit more digging. Just a bit more digging. Just a bit more digging. Just a bit more digging. Okay. So, there's going to be one packager at the bottom. That's for this one. There's going to be one packager at the top. That's for that one. There's going to be one on the back for each of these. Like so. So that all of them have packager access. Then each one of those also needs a stock link linked to it. Now, is there a block I can link something to somehow? Is there a factory gauge or something I can click on? Yes, there is. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Bump. Okay, so each one of these needs a stock link. And sadly, there is no other way other than doing this. I gotta put a thing on top, which means I will have to change a bit how I'm doing the height. So this might be a case where I actually want to make it, make some more terrain that goes higher a bit to make it more interesting. Possibly. Something to think about. Oh, look at that. See the sunrise. Look at the sunrise. Look at the sunrise. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Okay. So if I do all of that, beautiful morning. Yes. If I do all of that, and then place stock link there, stock link there, stock link here, each one of these has a stock link and a packager connected to it. With also the ability to put an item pipe that goes across all of these and inputs into any of these, you know, super chests. So that's nice. And then another thing I do is I grab the, I put into the packager basically. Or actually, no, I grab from the packager with a conveyor module. So like what I do is this. What I do is this, and I set it to import. So whenever this stock link says from the system says, oh yeah, one of these resources, I want it, and then this packager can deliver it. It's going to make a package out of that, and it's going to go into a pipe instead of like a chain conveyor. So it's going to be nice. I think you could reduce the number of packager / sticker by keeping them in a separate network and always keeping some amount available. A bit like the old fluid. I want all of it to be visible to the system, sadly. And I don't necessarily think that the packagers or the stock ticker or the stock links, not tickers, stock links, I don't think they cause that much lag individually by themselves. It's mostly entity lag, I think. Like the amount of packages flying around the place. And in this system, they will not be flying around the place, except if they're coming to this destination or coming from here to somewhere else, being like delivered, which is a different thing entirely. But basically, I'm gonna have conveyor modules like this. They will connect like so, and then exactly the same thing mirrored like this. Actually, technically, I'm wasting a bit. It's not going to look exactly like this. They're going to connect at the end, but this kind of looks nice, doesn't it? It kind of looks cool, so I might actually keep that just because it looks cool. Rule of cool, right? Like, the one extra brass pipe that I waste doesn't really matter to me. But basically, this is the layout. And so now I can put, like, all the items into this one, and if you know, if it needs to be used, then it's gonna be used. What I'll do is make as many slices as I can right now. And an important thing that's really annoying is I have to, like, make sure that it has facing item... Like, it needs to not be from the same side as these pipes, I think. So if I face them all down, I think it should be fine. I think it's actually going to input items from the pipes. And I could try that real quick. Not with a chute, with a hopper probably is better. So like if I get a hopper, and I point you into said hopper as well, and then I get some planks, it's going to put the planks in here. And then if I do a different material, I do gravel, it does not go into this one because I face this down, right? So if I face it up, it's going to go in. Okay, so everything needs to face down except for this one, which needs to face up. Okay, that's great. Gotta love that. But I just have to keep that in mind and stay consistent. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's expand it. And the way I'll do that is first by placing blocks here, so I have something to place against. I think that's as much as I can do right now. So it's still 16 super chests is a pretty good amount. And not complain at all. Do that, and then I can break all of these. Okay. Connect all of these with the item pipes. And then all of these item pipes connect together. So that's how these, you know, link together. Need to expand this a bit. Stop breaking, man. Why you do this? Okay. Why did I put them away? So, yeah. Do that. All of these connect. All of those connect. Okay. And then I need a buttload of packagers, because this is not enough. I need 3 more, but, you know, still, I need a lot. And same with the stock links. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. And then I do this. I have to have a conveyor module on my hand. So I do 1, 2. Import, import. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Connect. Bomb, bomb. Import, import. Like, this just looks nice. And then what I do is I connect all of these together. And this just looks cool, don't it? It does look cool. It looks cooler, man. It looks cooler than my initial design. Which just did all of these connected in a straight line, and then all of these connected in a straight line, and then, like, the lines merged together. Like, this just looks neater, I think. I am all for this. Do that. Import, import. Okay, and connect you. Okay, I need more stock links and packagers. Let's go do that. Whee! I keep forgetting that I can do that. I can just ride the chains. Deposit some rocks. Don't need them. So. Stock links. Link. I don't have any. That's concerning, because I thought I had them automated, and they're not just being made. Okay, packagers. I still haven't made packagers. Okay, what's going on? What is going on, man? Is something stuck? Is this stuck and everything's, like, you know, behind it? Stuck in traffic, basically? Yeah. Okay. Bro, why are you making so many freaking circuits and whatnot? Just be fine, man. Just be fine. Just be like, chill out. Chill out, dude. Okay, there's a chemical reactor and there's nothing stuck in it. I don't understand that. Is there anything here? Any fluids? Nothing. There's just nothing. What? Okay, so it's requesting only 1, 2 items to be made? But it made way more. 2 items to be made, but it made way more. I don't get that. I don't get that. What happened here? I don't get it. Reset. It was probably something dumb. I don't get it. It was probably something dumb. Like, honestly, what I should do is I should do an upgrade to this, you know, Omnicrafter system where every single time it fails for more than, like, a minute where it's broken and stuck, it just resets itself. And make sure that every single recipe just, like, forgets that it tried to do the recipe after, like, a minute so that it actually just works no matter what. Like, it's just gonna reset itself and I don't have to think about that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab an assembler out of here and I'm gonna put it in here. I just started crafting. God damn it. Bro, everything is crafting now. What the hell? Everything was stuck on that one thing and now it's actually doing stuff. Okay, cool. Let's see. Maybe it's making no, phenolic printed silver pulp. Or, okay, so it might be, because it's requesting more pulp, it means it's making more paper. Because it used paper. Maybe to make the cardboard? Did it do that? Is one of the recipes like cardboard now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I would like that. Oh, making more factory gauges. Okay, that's good. That's good. You'll love to see it. Except for the fact that I have to wait. Okay, well, I guess while I'm waiting, I might as well think about which resources I'm going to put in which slots. Because, like, I'm not going to be putting planks in here. I'm going to be putting, like, straight up, like, the rawest of the most fundamental elements as dusts. So, like, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Lithium, you know, like lithium is the most basic stuff. Hello. Wait, there's two new people. Hello. Cookie and Easy. Easy Io Rivera. Easy Io Rivera. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my insane base of madness and confusion. Because there are so many things that are happening that I can't even follow them all. Like, look at that. What was that? I know what that was. Nobody else does. It's making bronze plates, sticky resin. What else? Come on, make something else. Program circuit 1. HT. Okay, you guys are... Okay, man. Why could not they be just normal people? Why could not they be just normal people? That's sad. You made me sad, council guy. You made me sad. I just hope you're proud. Packager. Still no packagers. Yeah, man. Awesome stuff. Okay, it's making it's making box wait, so it made the cardboard. So it did it. It did it. It worked. It's making bound blocks. And then now it's gonna be fine. It's gonna make the packagers. Why I make you sad? Because, like, I thought there were, like, new people that joined the chat, but they were not new people. They were basically just you. Like, you're being a strange guy. You're being a weirdo. You're being, like I said, like, when you joined, I was like, oh, I just hope you're not a bot, you know? Because, like, it's the same behavior. Like, this is not, you're not acting like a real human being. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That was the other council members? Yeah, because you're all in a cult. You're a hive mind. I get it. There's no individuality anymore. I understand. You're not real. You never were. Ah, man. We're not. Yeah, then what's phase 2 for the plan, bro? What's phase 2? I'm curious. First you collect a million members or whatever, and then what? And then what do you do? Cause like doing you know, cult-like activities, I will say. Cult-like activities is strange. I'm just gonna chuck in all this sphelerite, I think. There's nothing else being processed right now, so why not? You want to have it running all the time. And I have not been running it all the time. So there you go. Sphelerite. It's getting washed. And then that's getting centrifuged. Or, you know, thermal centrifuge specifically. And that is gonna give me yellow garnet dust, which is something I centrifuge and get even more weird dusts. Okay, cool. And what do you get from them? Calcium, iron, silicon, oxygen. Okay. Grossular is calcium, aluminum, silicon, oxygen. Not that useful, not gonna lie. And then the last one is... Oh, that's strange. It's a blast. There's a blast furnace recipe for it? Okay. What is sodium chromate and wollastonite? Sodium chromate. Sodium dichromate. Chromium 3 oxide. And that can be cooked into chromium. Are you kidding me? Like, that was the longest chain of reaction just to get some more chromium. That's ridiculous. Okay, but like, I guess it's a way to get chromium. Crazy. Okay. Gang. Chris has not said anything, bro. Gem. You want to do liquefaction with them. Okay, but that's like, I'm looking at this. This is how I started from it, is the... yellow garnet as a byproduct. I was curious about what yellow garnet dust by itself has as a use, not like the gems, because this is not a part of that. But it also gets gallium and cadmium, and gallium is always needed, so sphelerite can get processed forever. I will always need more. And it is again that time where I need to start wearing clothes, because I am at 0.9 degrees Celsius. I am gonna start freezing soon. Let's put on some clothing, which is gonna immediately run out soon. Do that. Yeah. I know liquefaction, like the liquefaction thing is a thing that's like weird. I don't know if I will like actively choose to run that machine almost ever, because it just seems like a lot of work. But I still have not made packagers. Is there a problem? Do I just need another assembler? I'm just gonna make another assembler. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Because there's so many needs, so many recipes needed. I can't even make the robot arms. What the hell? It doesn't even have those. I need to wait so long. They have a ton more byproduct, which are annoying to get. Chrome is the biggest one. Yeah, that seems like it, at least. Seems like it. I don't know if I care that much. Because I mean, I have some, and not a lot. How did I even get it in the first place? How did I get it? Bolt? No, that's an alloy. Oh, ruby. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Ooh. And you also get kaolite powder. Ooh. Ah. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna bookmark that. That's important. Yeah, redstone byproduct or ruby. Yeah, oh, right. Okay. And then electrolyzing. Yeah, this is the chromium trioxide that I saw before as well, I think. Wait, no, that's different. That is something else. Chrome. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, it's needed for something else, probably. Potassium, saltpeter, chromium trioxide. Oh, yeah. No, it's pointless. Okay, cool. Man, show me so many useless recipes that just, like, go and loop back into themselves. I'm gonna, like, actually explode. Bauxite slag dust? Where do you even get bauxite, though? Moon, maybe? Wait, bauxite is a thing I can get. Bauxite's definitely a thing I can get. Soda ash, calcium, fluoride. I can make that. I can make bauxite slurry. Yeah, I can do that. And you could do it with purified as well. So you can even do this and get grossular or gallium as a byproduct as well. From Ruby, you get a ton of aluminum. I have, like, too much aluminum, my guy. Like, if you look at my dust, I have 3.8 thousand aluminum, 4.7 thousand silicon, and 10,000 sodium. And the reason for that is because I collected, like 3 veins of, what is it? Sodalite, lazurite, and what else was a byproduct. So, like, I already went through all the sodium, I think, and now I just have the lazurite, and I have 20,000 crushed worth. Because I wanted to condense it and put it in the chest. Like, don't worry, you will need more. I am aware. It's just that at this time right now, I have plenty, I will say. I have plenty. Yeah, like, I'm chilling. I could activate this, and whenever this is, there's more space. But the sifters are basically running non-stop. And I'm saying that, but they're actually stopped. So I lied. I could sift some more. I could do this. I could turn this on again and take this out. So it starts doing this instead, please. There you go. Thank you. Then I can chuck all of that in there and that in there. And then just do, yeah, more lazurite. Get some more aluminum and whatnot. I know that I'll need a ridiculous amount of it. And that's why I want to make the better storage. So that's nice. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. It hasn't even made robot arms yet. Like, what's going on? I want to make another assembler, but I can't because it's like stuck just crafting eternally. Is it stuck? Is it stuck again? No, it's not stuck. What am I missing for robot arms then? What the hell? Why is it not making robot arms? Robot arms? Robot arms. MV robot arms. What are you missing? You're missing nothing. What's wrong? How do I have 0 assemblers available, but the Omnicrafter is not currently crafting anything? How does that make sense? Huh? I should be able to make them, but it just ain't. Yeah, so the piece of paper saying assembler is gone, even though there's nothing being made right now? That makes no sense. Did my system fail? Did it not filter it properly? Like, do I have pieces of paper? Assembler. I have no pieces of paper. I have no pieces of paper. What the hell? And I have another what? How do I have another assembler? Did I always have another assembler? I guess I'll just take it. Don't tell me that there's a flaw with my machine. If I check, well, the assembler is the first one. Why am I flying all the way here? So it has all 4 pieces of paper here. And like, where did the... There is one here. How is there one here and it doesn't even register? Like, what? What? How is there... What? Huh? Okay, you know what? I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to manually put in an assembler. Uh-huh. An assembler. Uh-huh. And it gets registered and it's happy. Now I have assemblers. What happened? How did this happen? Cause like they were in the bottom dropper, not the top one. They were in the bottom one, which means it must have worked. I don't get it. Actually, so confused. Actually so confused. Top and bottom are working. Right? Yeah. And then that one as well. Yeah. I actually got lucky and I think I assigned all the lights properly, like to the correct pillar. I didn't realize that would happen. Or I didn't realize that I would... You know what? I'm just gonna say I was so smart that I did that properly. I just knew that I wanted to do it properly, so I did that properly. Yeah, 2 advanced assemblers. That makes sense. They're being consumed as the machines are doing their thing. That's strange, man. How did that happen? Because, like, so... Like, from what I can tell, every single time it does the recipe, it, like, actually takes all the items. Like, there's no, like, oh, it didn't do it. All the items do go into a recipe, you know, like this. It gives the machine even before the last item ever gets deposited, so... It's fast. It's plenty fast. Speed is not the limit. I don't know what is. Ah, whatever. Whatever, it works now. I don't know. It's making more robot arms. Yay. Let's make another assembler. So it works even faster. Join the rebellion. Okay, dude. Okay. I do not appreciate cult-like behavior. Do I really need to set that as a rule? Like, what? No, don't? So you're saying that that's another person that does not partake in your thing. Okay, sure, man. Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright, alright. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. How many crucibles do I have still? 6? I mean, I guess I could... I don't need to. It's fine. I want more packagers, please. It still hasn't made any packagers, goddammit. Okay, I'm gonna go look at it and see if there's a obvious problem. But, like, I don't know. Didn't you read we were at war with them? No, I didn't see that. Sorry. Okay, it is crafting. Okay. Magnet. Turn that off. It is crafting stuff. It is, like, good. There's a lot of things that need crafting, so... It makes sense. Because I did, you know, by making 2 assemblers, it's gonna, request so many different components to be made right now. So, yeah. You what? Like, you typed that too quickly. Like, those messages appeared, like, too quickly in a row, man. Like, you are doing that. I know you are. It's not even, like... It's not another person. It's just you again. You're, like, role-playing right now. You're just role-playing, man. Alright, you know what? Let's just set up more pipes while everything's working. Because I will need more pipes. I can set them up to be ready for a thing. So what I'll do is go this way. I don't know how many blocks. Maybe this far. Let's say this is the start, you know? Even though I'm doing it from that side, which kind of annoys me. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna rip it all out, I think. Am I? No, it's too much effort. It's too much effort. I'm not gonna rip it all out. Yeah, I'm his brother. What? What? What you... What? Why? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I don't even care. I've decided I don't even care. You can do your insane ramblings in the chat if you please. I will not be phased. What I want to do is have a crate that's connected to 2 spots, actually. and set up a conveyor module on both so that it exports faster. Because I did some testing in creative, and this is going to be the input crate basically. And it's going to go to all of these, and if I remember correctly, this one needs to be facing up like that, and then the rest of them can be facing down. Like so. Right? Right. And then down, 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 down. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't have all the packagers yet, though, so I can't do this. I guess I can mine while I'm here. Like, why not? Let's do some mining. Yippee! Okay, let's get a mining hammer. That's just gonna be faster, I think. Yeah, way faster. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that is enough space to do everything I might want. And I'm gonna go one block deeper, because I can't walk past this, and I don't like that. I want to be able to walk past it. So I'm gonna 2 blocks deeper. Why did you switch? You freak. You actual freak. Just mine with the hammer. Just, it's so much better. Is it because it shifted? No. Control? No. Why would you switch? It's like random. Oh, I guess I have the pickaxe in my hotbar now, so it's not gonna do it. Never mind. It's not random. Alright, that's deep enough, and then I fill this with planks, because I want a nice floor at least. If not the walls, then at least the floor, because no mobs can spawn on this. And eventually this will all be enclosed. Enclosed. Okay, block there, block there, block there. Okay, now it's all spawn proof. Chill. We're chilling. Okay, I don't need all these pebbles. Loose dacite rocks, that is. They changed the name at some point. They're still pebbles to me. Alright. And that's the input. And for the output, they will go on this pipe. And am I out of pipes? I am. Whee! So, pipe. Brass. Gimme. Okay. Let's go back. And I do have frog ports, I think. Yeah, I have frog ports, not packagers, sadly. So there needs to be a packager and a frog port on top. Like so. That's going to connect eventually. I don't need to do it right away. And it needs to have an input system as well. And the input system is going to be... Or like, I guess... No, this is the output system. That's the input system. So this goes like that. It's gonna be annoying because having to connect all of these afterwards is gonna be pain. But I want to prepare it ahead of time. It's like, what else am I gonna do? And then this height should be fine. Or this length, that is. Do that. Okay. And this all will go into yet another frog port, which will be... So these are already in packages. So I will put it here. And a crate. Like so. And a frog port on top, which is going to be send only. Okay, cool. And then this is bulk storage. That's opposite of what I had caps lock on. Bulk storage. Okay. Bulk storage. I'm going to be back. Okay, man. Okay. I sadly, I do believe you. That's alright. Can I get some more packagers finally, please? Because I feel like I have the things for them, right? Packager. Like, I have all the components, don't I? I do. Why am I not crafting them? Is it just like something else wants the assembler first and that's why? But nothing is crafting. Is it again broken? Like, did it send the... No, it's not. It has 3 available. It's just not crafting nothing. Why? I guess it's just so much demand for like good integrated circuits and basic integrated circuits. LV, MV circuits are being pretty high in demand, but they are being crafted. Like the circuit assembly is just like a bit slow. It's just gonna take a while. But like, okay, I gotta go look at it. I gotta go look at it. Like, what is the problem? Also, my freaking clothing broke because it's no durability. It has no durability left, which is sad. I'll need more soon. All right, let's look at it. Where did I set this up? So, I've made the cardboard. This recipe fulfilled everything, did everything correctly. This one, okay, it has in demand. Okay, so it is actually crafting them. Never mind, it is crafting them. Huh. So we should be fine. Let's see if it actually goes up. I mean, I guess I could have done something wrong with the recipe, and so it's just not gonna work. Did I forget something? Oh, electron tubes? Are you kidding me? Forgot electron tubes. Oh, because I bookmarked them, but they went down here, and so I never did them. Oh, that's great. That's why I never got any freaking packagers. Okay. And it also needs, yeah, 1 per, so I need 8. Okay, let's get this recipe out of here. Forget it. Again, it was just like a mistake on my part. Like, it just was fine. It was just a mistake. Let's see, where has it done the counting? Is it here? Nope. Okay, has it just not even done anything? Like, what? Why is this not working? What? How is this not working? Explain yourself. I did a reset. Like, it should be fine. That's bizarre. Okay, reset it. I don't get that. How did that even happen? Because it never failed to reset. It did now. I don't know how. What? What? I'm so confused. Well, that's just my whole life. Is just being so confused all the time. Is this one the same as well? Like, it's just like, oh, it's not working, and there's nothing in here? No, there's actually nothing in there. Nothing in there. And nothing in there. Okay, it's fine. So it was just stuck there now for a bit. Right. Where's the... Oh. Right, it's gonna get broken in just a moment. Unless I give it some electron tubes. So I'm just gonna get electron tubes and put them in manually. And fix it after. I just need 8. Why did I grab 10? Just need 8. Okay. Wait, it is making the packagers. Wait a minute, what? What? Oh, because it requested a new thing with the new recipe now, right? Because I did change it. Yeah, okay. That's funny, okay. So I do have to find the broken one still. It's not the end. I still have to find the broken one, and it might take a while to cycle in. Is, okay, this one? I think it is actively crafting, right? I mean, the number went to like a big number, so I guess it did craft a bunch. Now, is it stuck, is the question. It seems to be stuck. It's a packer. Wait, the packer recipe is not good. What? Hold on a minute. The packer recipe is also busted? Also need to charge my jetpack soon. Okay, where did I do the packer recipe? Why is it wrong? How is it wrong? This is the packer, right? Yes. I don't understand. I mean, 4 dummy items for the 4 output. That's correct. And 1 takes 4. So 4 string, 16 cardboard makes 4 blocks. That makes perfect sense. I literally only have 1 packer recipe and it broke. So it has to be the packer recipe that I did wrong. But I don't see what. I don't see what I could have done wrong. There's just nothing. So did it break just because of randomness? Like, it just straight up, the Greg tech is random and breaks stuff sometimes? Like, is that what happened? Because it's kind of concerning. I don't like that. Because it did succeed. All the items were crafted. But it just didn't get the machine back because it stopped. I'm confused, man. This is stupid. This is stupid. Okay, I still need to find the actual packager recipe. Where's the packager being made? Probably up here, right? Maybe it's here. Bender, mixer, bender, assembler. I can't tell what's inside of it. Because why do you just say 2 more? Why don't actually list the things? Why not actually list all the items? That would be so nice if you did. Why does it not list all the items? Like, I don't know what's in here now. I wanna try it just to see. You're back. Hello. How is this one set to 1? Oh, because it's actually crafting. Never mind. Okay, this one. Let's assume. I'm assuming this one's empty. Give it that. Let's see. It is actually actively crafting, so that's not a broken recipe. Everything seems to be working. Except for this one. Nope, there's nothing in there. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's as simple as that. I just don't. How? Where is the packager recipe? Because it did a wrong recipe. Like, it made an incorrect recipe. It would have gone into the machine and just not crafted anything. So, you know, it has like, you know, oh, I requested 16 before and it didn't finish because it didn't have the electron tubes before. It can't just add them. What's going on? Please, like, I'm genuinely, like, I'm searching for the broken recipe now, and I just don't see it. There's no broken recipe. Did this one? The generator's working, so it is doing something. Okay, it's the packer. It's the packer. Let's see if it works correctly. I got to go now. Bye. It's 12 a.m. Go to sleep. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Alright, alright. I do stream tomorrow again, same time, so I guess, sure. Join if you want to, man. Okay, I guess what I need to do is look at the expected count, right? And that's the only one that has any expected count. See ya. See ya. I'm confusion. Okay, maybe that's gonna be the broken one now, because, let's see, does it actually do anything? It does stuff. It does stuff. Okay, metal casing, wrought iron spring. Okay, I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Let's see. I'm gonna swap these around. So it does this next. Is this gonna craft anything, or is this the one that misses the electron tubes? I hope it's the one that is missing electron tubes. I'm gonna wait for that to be done first, though. Okay. This one's done. The next one comes in and... give it a sec. Reset. Next one comes in. Is it doing stuff? It's actually crafting. What? Also, for a moment, I saw the thing. Like, I could see the items, I think. What? I don't understand. Just, like, show me a broken recipe. That's like, I'm trying to find a broken recipe. Because I know it was broken. I know it sent package and never got the items because it didn't do it properly. It couldn't. That's a chemical reactor now. I'm so confused. Well, anyway. Why? Oxygen? Oxygen's full? What do you mean oxygen's full? Oh, no, my electrolyzers. Okay, I gotta shut them down. I thought it would void it, no? Like... That's a problem. Shoot. Yeah, both oxygen and hydrogen are full, but that doesn't mean that it shouldn't accept it. What's going on here? There's no way these... Okay, this pipe's full of oxygen. Oh, because I'm not voiding up. Okay. If I just void oxygen, now it's gonna fix the problem. Okay. Alright. To fix this problem from not happening again, I need to do a redstone thingamabob. Which is slightly annoying to set up, but I can do it. I need redstone links, 2 of those. I have them, thank you. I need... I guess... an OR gate? Or an XOR. Wait a minute. Because I need to somehow control the power of the electrolyzers. I need to control the power of the electrolyzers. I could do a machine controller cover on all of them, if I even have any of those. And I would need to put the redstone, like... where? There's no space. All of these are pipes. It's only the face that's left. God damn it. I do not know. Maybe I just ignore the problem. Maybe I just ignore the problem. It's gonna be fine. As with most problems, you can just ignore them. Alright. So I should have more packagers now. Right? I did make some at least. Not all that I wanted, but some. But 24. Let's see. Is there finally the recipe that's broken that I can fix, please? Top one, maybe? No, it's actually crafting something. Like, where did that go? Where did that go? This is beyond confusing. Because, like, I know it should have broken, but it has not shown the broken yet. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just forget about it. Oh, also, yeah, jetpack is a problem. Jetpack is a problem. I need to get back up. I need to charge it. I need to charge my jetpack. There's no argument about it. I need to charge it. It's as shrimple as that. Okay. Not an incredibly fast charger, but hey. Yeah, it can only, like, accept 2 amps, I guess? Yeah, wait, amperage in up to 16 amps. I guess it could charge really quickly if I wanted it to. Like, really quickly. 4. Yeah, you say, so... I guess it's because it's the medium voltage 4X. So I could give it 4 combustion generators. Oh, it can accept 4 amps for each slot. So in that case, 16 amps? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Amperage in up to 16. But one slot will only benefit from 4 amps because it can only charge at 4 amps. I think. Right? Yeah, that's 128. So, well, no, but... Oh, currently it's saying 128. But it could go up to 4 amps per item. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I could add more combustion generators if I wanted to. In that case. I only have 2 right now. It's charging at 2 amps. I can make it faster. But, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, so 16 in total, but for a given thing, it's 4 amps. Yeah, 4 battery. Oh, 4... Ah, battery buffer. That's smart. Wait, that means... I'm actually going to try something, then. Ah, my jetpack's not on, of course. Wait. Jumped in the pond. Let me do this, because I have a battery buffer here, which is connected with an 8X cable. So if I put it here, it's not going to blow up, is it? No. It has not yet. How quickly can you charge my jetpack? No. You cannot? They're dry? Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Why, though? Oh, what? I never set this to auto export. Or maybe I did and something broke. But yeah, no, I just never set it to auto export. Okay, fantastic. Well, that explains it. Yeah, no. Good funny. All right. Let's see. How long is it? Yeah, until charge 28 hours. Okay, well, I guess it's not the experiment can be delayed because I made an oopsie. I made a big oops. That looks scary, but that was a package that appeared for a moment. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago, I guess. So I didn't, and so I will just put it back. I'll put it back and charge it slowly. That's all right. But it's a good idea to do the battery buffer for charging this. I'll definitely consider that for the next tier, maybe. Because I will have power armor, which I need to charge. And so I probably will want something like that. You can package a lot of stuff, but that requires dry ice. Okay, now we're gonna. I'm not gonna do that. You're charging at 2x right now, so at best you would get it. You would be able to get it twice as fast. You would get it to be twice as fast. Yeah, I know. It's not the end of the world, really. It's like it takes a bit of time, but the amount of time I spend flying around versus charging is still like so out of proportion that it's fine. it makes sense to just let it charge every now and then. Also, I have one thing of fluids, which can go there. Yeah. And it's basically charged already. 19 seconds. Alright, clean up my inventory while I wait. I can link this factory gauge to the same network. Okay. And give it a moment. You could also keep some battery in there and some in your inventory and swap them in and out from time to time. Ah, yeah, you can do batteries in discharge mode. I forgot about that. That's a good shout, actually. I might want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I was going down to my pit of automation to figure out something, and I completely forgot because I ran out of charge. What was I even looking into? I don't remember. But I will grab a few packagers. I don't need that many for this system because I at least want it to just be running. I want to make the system work in the first place, and then from there I can yeah, make it nice, I guess, later. So packager into this, yeah, and then this is bulk storage. I need to give it the arm guy. And then it's important to set this. I mean, it has a name, so it shouldn't. It's gonna be fine. The thing with that is, though, that pretty much every battery before Lapatron Energium sucks. Yeah, so I guess, like, you know, when I get to HV, I'm gonna do Energium batteries, and they're good-ish, right? They're also relatively cheap, all things considered. Like, it's not that bad, because it's ruby and redstone, really, so ain't the worst thing. It's really cheap. It's basically free, you might say. It's basically free for me, at least. Yeah. I'm still, yeah, eventually I should make nitrogen passively. That's an important thing. But then, yeah, here I'm doing the upgrade item storage super chest area. That's what I'm working on right now. So, what else did I need? I need to do pipes for these. Then I need to do conveyor modules. And then I need to configure them. And then I need to wrench them together. Okay, that's one thing done. Let's see. Packagers. Bomb, bomb, bomb. And same thingy. Okay, bomb, bomb, bomb. I need to, like, keep them all in my hotbar. This is annoying. Conveyor modules. Packagers. Pipes. I need one slot next to the conveyor modules free because you have to configure them afterwards. And I've tried. You can't use copying card for the configs for these. It just doesn't work for some reason. Very, very annoying. But I think with that, I should have everything set up. I think so, at least. So what I'll do is I'll grab one of each item type that I want to send, and I'll send it to bulk storage. Stuff that I want to store, definitely. Sodium needs more than a ULV one. It needs an LV super chest, so 4 million items, good lord. So sodium, carbon, silicon, redstone, aluminum, sulfur, gold, calcium, copper. That is 9. And a bulk storage. I don't have this written down in my addresses. I should do that. And as it's doing it, I'm actually going to try and catch up to it. So I can see it happening. Because it's going to be pretty neat. Look at that. Look at that. It's like filling them up. And it's filling them up in like closest to this one first. So I'm just going to do the filters basically is the idea. I want to manually choose where they will go. Based on some logic that I will choose. So I like that. And then cobalt, quartz, lead, rare earth, sphelerite, lapis, oil sands, silver, tricalcium phosphate. Same thing, bulk storage. That is 18? I think I did 16. So two of them are not going to fit, right? So yeah, that's fine. And then let's add the addresses. Let's add bulk storage. Okay. And then let's figure out where I want to put what. So yeah, there's two that are not assigned. If I remember, oil sands is something that I'm not really actively searching for because I'm not processing oil, right? I'm not doing oil processing. So let's get that one out. Definitely, oil sands is not needed. Cobalt is relatively rare-ish, I want to say, because I'm mostly getting it from byproduct thingies-ish. It's not that much. So cobalt and I guess tricalcium phosphate can go back. So all of these items, silver, lead, rare earth, sodium. I mean, rare earth eventually will be processed down. So for now, I'm going to store it, but eventually it's not going to be stored. Everything else seems like it makes sense. And the only thing that needs extra storage was sodium. So this one, instead of a normal super chest, is gonna be a LV super chest, which needs to go there and point downwards. And I give it that one sodium, please. And I should be able to filter everything now. Or send every item of that kind to here and see if it works. And see if it works. Now, I'm going all the way back here every time, which is still annoying. Like, I want to change that. Let's just try all the sodium. Oh god, I'm going to have to click so many times. Oh god, I'm going to have to click so many times. So many times. And then also eventually I will set up a filter. So before stuff enters my chest, my vaults, I will filter off like all the things that I'm, getting bulk amounts of. So a list filter basically with all the, ingot types or dust types, that is. And yeah, let's try this and see if it's like gonna crazily overload my freaking chain network, because I fear it might send a ridiculous amount of packages. And, completely freeze everything. There's a chance. Oh, look at that. Number go up. I love number go up. It's my favorite game. My favorite game is being played. Let's see. Yeah. And two MV conveyor modules is actually pretty good. Because it does like a stack every second or something. I mean, if I look at the rates, I could tell you exactly. Yeah, it's a stack every second. Like, pretty much, I was spot on. Like, look at that. And then, yeah, there's a buffer here still as well. So, yeah, look at that. It's going up. And then, over time, I'm eventually... Yeah, you know what? Before anything else, I will set up the filter before storage. Because that is really important. Because otherwise... Whoa, what the hell? Huh? What? What just happened? Why did I pick up items? Why did I pick up items? That makes no sense. That makes no... Okay, this is concerning. This is actually concerning. I don't understand why. Why? So many random items. Did they not go to an address for too long and so they despawned? Can the packages despawn? I didn't know that. That is a bit concerning, to say the least. Yeah. How the frick did that happen? Okay, well, I guess... There's no way... Oh, what if it's so many packages that it entity crams? No, this is not a limit for that. So why is it accepting so slowly sometimes? I think I should start actually just having the packagers send to a specific packager called base. Because if I do that, then I don't have this annoying thing where I place down a packager and it immediately, like, yoinks anything that was going to the base. Like, I should never really send packages with no address. That would be preferable. Yeah. Man. Kind of concerning what just happened. I don't know how that did happen. Strange. Yeah, I've no idea. I've just no idea. What I was gonna do before that happened was, do something useful. I was gonna do something useful, but that really threw me off. I don't know why that happens. I need a funnel. So there's this chute, but I don't need the chute. I need a funnel. Give me one. Not to mass storage. Give it to me. Maybe I sent too many sodium packages at once. Maybe that messed with it. I'll assume it's that, okay? I'll assume it's that. And now what I want to do is assign everything to a specific packager that's going to send it to that bulk storage. And I need a list filter with all of these dusts. Carbon is already somewhere. God damn it. I can't. Carbon, yeah. Carbon, redstone, aluminum, sulfur, calcium, gold, copper, cobalt, quartz, lead, rare earth, sphalerite, lapis, oil sands, no, silver, and yeah, oil sands and cobalt, no, and calcium, yes, cobalt, no. Okay, list filter, drag all of these in here. It's gonna take a bit. Can I shift click this? No, that's just gonna cheat stuff in. Ah, shoot. Yeah, sulfur, calcium, gold, copper, quartz, lead, rare earth, sphalerite, lapis, silver, calcium. All right, and then allow list is just allow only this basically. Yeah. Okay. Now to set up the filter for that. It can go right after all of these. There's gonna be a crate right there. And it's kind of annoying the way I set it up because it's almost impossible to access the funnel. So for a moment, what I'll do is I'll turn this off so it doesn't spit out more items. And like, what are these ones doing? What's your problem? Oh, it's sending to Mechanical Crafter. Oh, the shitty named Mechanical Crafter. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, I need to I need to fix the pit because I still have the wrong name for that one. Okay. Anyways, I paused the thing. I put this here. I put the list filter in somehow, magically. Oh, God. Why did I do this? Why did I do it like this? I think there was a way to access it. Like, if I just... I think I did put it in, right? Let's see. F5. Yeah, it's in the thing. Okay, and now I could put this back. So now anything that is those items will go here. Was lapis one of them? I guess so. I guess so? Didn't I want to do something with lapis? Electrolyze it? think I want to electrolyze it because that gets you iron, which I kind of like. And calcite? I don't know. I don't know about lapis, actually. Okay, before I do that, did I even assign lapis here? Because I don't remember if I did. It did. Wow, strange. Because I wanted to, like, use it for stuff instead. Because there's no real, like, applications for it, I don't think. Ah, there is, of course. Lapitron dust. Fine. Fine. That can stay. Alright. Let's set up the packager. Bomb. Set up the frog port. Okay, let's set it up here. Here. Oh, this is gonna be annoying because it's gonna immediately yoink stuff. Send only. Send only. No, no, no. Send only. Okay, there we go. I think that's alright. And it is gonna be with a sign saying bulk storage. Can hardly read that, but it says bulk storage. Alright. And then I've been using levers for this, but I can straight up use the hand pointer for that instead now. Let's see. Ah! Flying away. So. This seems all fine. Okay. And then I... Bam! And then now it should all get sent over here. And stored where it goes. Yep, silicon, lapis, and of course sodium is so much that it doesn't even make a difference. Okay. Now I could just send all my items there. I could just send all... Well, I kind of want to do it a bit cautiously, but it seemed like doing less than 10,000 at a time was fine. It did kind of push the limits, but it was fine. Let's do 3K maybe? Bulk storage. Send it. And let's see how problematic 3.2K is. Is it gonna cause massive headaches for me? Doesn't seem like it yet. Carbon's going up. Yeah, 3.2K doesn't even fill half of it. So that's fine. I could do like 5K, I think, at a time, and I'll be chilling. I'll be chilling. So I can send all the rest of the carbon. Now, ooh, this is interesting. Because it's now it might start taking it from the bulk storage itself. Like, I wonder, did it just take out of it and put it right back into it? I don't know. I don't think it did. I do not think it did. I think it'll be fine. I might even want a third conveyor module. Because, like, it's not like I'm broke. I can afford them. I made, like, 100 something of them, so... Yeah, I think I'll be fine. There we go. It's gonna be even faster. A stack and a half every second. That's plenty fast for bulk storage needs. Are you not limited by the pipe? Let me see. I mean, I guess so, but... I guess I am, but because I have a top and a bottom, it is just still just going at 2 conveyor module speed, right? Yeah. Yeah. I could make a bigger pipe, though. That's alright. It's not the most difficult part. But honestly, in that case, I'll just leave it like that for now. Because it... Yeah. It's fine. Like, I just wanted that so it's easier to bulk transfer from normal storage to bulk storage, but it's actually not required at all. All the carbon's done, and it still shows up. Does it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't see any carbon. Did I not link them properly? Oh, I probably didn't stock link them, did I? Let's see. Do I have more stock links? Do I have more stock links? I have 4. Maybe that's enough. Let's see. I don't remember how many I needed. I think 4 or 3 extra only, right? So it might be fine. I think they work as a network, and you can only have the limited amount inside the network at a time. Oh, okay. That would... Yeah, that probably makes sense. Okay, let's see. Where am I missing stock links? Yeah, at the bottom here. And I just needed 3 more. Now I'm chilling. I can link it up to that. And now they're all going to show up. Because carbon was in the bottom, and I just didn't have it connected. Let's send more stuff. Because I want to have everything in there so I can just be, like, have the peace of mind that my vaults are not going to get fully filled immediately. I would prefer not to do that. Alright, all the silicon to bulk storage. Send it! And then I'll wait just a bit longer, because I did 5k. I'll wait just a bit longer till it's done. I like that I can see the numbers from here. That's nice. Yup. It's going up. For sure. Yeah, bigger pipes might be nice. A nice improvement. But it really doesn't matter in, like, long-term running of the bulk storage. It only matters when you, like, want to import a lot really quickly. But let's see. A stack every second is... let's say times 60, right? Like, how much is it per minute? So 64 times 60 would be a big number. I don't know. Calculator. I don't want to do the math. It's honestly, if it was like times 50, I would do it, but times 60, I just don't want to do it. Times 60. Okay, so 3,800. It's almost 4,000 items per minute that I'm transferring here. Like, it's not bad. 3,800 items a minute from the crate. It is alright. It's alright. And it's almost done, so I can send the next resource. Oh, it's going to be so much space freed up now. Can't wait. Can't wait to not have an almost full vault and being anxious about at any time just running out of space and having to fix that just instantly without any way to without any way to improve the situation immediately. I love this. This is great. I'm very happy. For now, you're good with these pipes. You can upgrade in the future to use polyethylene pipes. They're technically free and can do stacks. Yeah. Like, I know. And I could also just do bigger pipes. It's not like the resources in this small little, like, line of pipes. Like, it's not that many pipes at the end of the day. And it's only for the input hatch. The output pipe doesn't even care about throughput because I'm only outputting a package, which is a single item. It doesn't care. It's not like stacks of items. So it's only the input pipe that matters. And that's only as long as how many slices I have in the system, really. But I'm very happy with this design. It is, it's doing its job exactly as I wanted it to. It is very satisfying. And it's also a nice pattern that actually, like, you know, fills the whole wall, basically. Okay, aluminum is showing up now. A redstone can go next. And yeah, so many shift left clicks, man. I wonder, wait, can I do... Okay, I could do this. And if I unlock my scroll wheel... That's fast. So holding shift and control and scroll wheeling up puts 10 items at a time into this spot. But because I have a mouse that can unlock the scroll wheel, so I can just, like, really quickly scroll, it's actually pretty fast. I can do it like that. That's pretty neat. Yes, you hold control and shift. Yep, G205. Exactly. It's actually G205X. But yes. I think the normal version is a wired one, and then I have the wireless one, I think. Because I do know that I have a wireless one, but I'm just not sure which one. Same mouse. It's a good mouse. And the thing is, I got recommended it by my friend who also has the same mouse. Wired though. Yeah, so the X is the wireless one then. That makes sense. It also has the, I think the X indicates the Pro version because in the actual naming scheme they have X205 Pro, but on the mouse it says X. I don't know why. Took me a few days. At first I thought it was shit. Yeah, getting used to the buttons. They are like kind of strange. It does make sense for your thumb, but for my index finger, like clicking the buttons to the left of my left mouse button is kind of strange. Kind of a weird feeling. Sulfur is not going in because I don't have sulfur assigned. How did I do that? Okay, what do I not care that much about? It might be the lapis, honestly. I don't know, man. Not sure. Maybe rare earth. Like, I'm not getting that much rare because I'm only getting it when I'm doing redstone processing. And eventually I will get rid of the rare earth and process it more. So, you know what? Sulfur. That's your slice. There we go. And so I have to switch this. I need to add sulfur and get rid of rare earth now to the filter. Okay. That's gonna be a bit annoying to do. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Gotta... There you go. Click the filter. So instead of rare earth, I will do... Well, sulfur was there already, so I guess... Huh. Am I sending even more stuff that I don't care to store here? I don't know. We'll see in the future. Okay, let's try and put this back. There you go. It's actually not that bad. You just have to hover over, like, air, basically, and then you're fine. Also, I am freezing. I know. Let me just go put on, like, a piece of clothing for 1 nanosecond, because it's gonna immediately break. Yeah, like, how much durability? 44. Crazy. It's gonna last me, like, 10 seconds. And also, I need food, so let's grab food. Like, okay, so I do have one gripe with the food system that, you know, TFG has. And it's that you have, like, spoiling, but, like, during winter, food still spoils the same speed. Like, there's no preservation bonus just because it's winter. And I feel like there should be. Because there's really no bonus to being in the cold biomes. There's no benefit you get from it. Because it's just like, crops don't grow, and water freezes, and you're cold all the time, so you always need clothing. But in the hot biomes, you at least have the benefit of always growing crops. And there is no, like, extra spoilage rate because it's hot. So, I don't know. It just kind of feels unbalanced in that way. I have to go. See you next time. Z-Man. Z-Man. Yeah. Alright. See you, man. I mean, I'm gonna end the stream in, like, 20 minutes anyways, so... You've been a real one. You gave me company, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. So I think... I haven't not done aluminum, have I? Aluminum is next in the line, right? Yeah. Aluminum. Okay, let's do the thing. Shift. This is gonna be so cool. Shift, control, scroll wheel. Oh, so satisfying. Love that, man. I love that. Alright, bulk storage. Ooh, I forgot one thing. I need to click assign the slice to that specific resource. So, I need to do this. Lock item, yeah. There we go. That's nice now. So it's actually gonna, you know, be consistent now. Not gonna forget what it did. Okay, maybe I can work on making this area a bit prettier while I'm here. There's a few things I could do. At least make the path in front of it the same way I did all my other paths. So 5 wide. And you know what? Yeah, this can go all the way up to the road. It's fine. And then just, I guess, connect it up like this somehow. It's not going to be the prettiest because I have no idea where this path is going. And yeah, I'll just improvise. But basically, I need dirt, black sandstone, flagstones, a mattock, and what was this? Path? No. I have a lot of appetite. That's nice. Okay. Black. That's not how you spell black. Black sandstone flagstones. I have plenty of those. 1 stack. Give it to me. I need white sandstone. Smooth white sandstone. Blocks. I need... What else do I need? I guess white sandstone slabs as well for the exterior thingy. Okay. And for the paths. Well, like, how do you make paths again? I just completely don't remember. Roads? How do you make this? Is a base course, which is crushed base course. Base course. Crushed base course. There you go. I will make my paths now. Okay. Let's see, is it done with that? Yeah, okay. I'll do that again soon. But so, white sandstone like that. Bit weird. It's a bit weird. But I think that's alright. Does that look alright? It's a bit strange. But it'll do. It'll do. I'll figure out what to do here after a bit. I need some blocks to fill this gap. And then I dirt it up. Okay. Oh my god, I broke 1 block. Everything falls apart. 1 freaking block. And everything breaks. I mean, I did kind of... it's kind of on me, honestly. Okay. Alright, alright. And then I need a mattock. A mattock. Would be nice to have a even better mattock. Or, I guess, alternatively, I could automate the production of these blocks, like the full road blocks, with an assembler if I wanted to. Yeah, there's just straight up a way to do that. Right, I need something else. Fill, yep. And then this after that. That's kind of strange. It actually does it all in one go. I didn't realize it would do that. Maybe that's an update they added. Make it more convenient. Alright. That's not bad. And then at the top is going to be 1 block away from that, which is perfect for that. Nice. And then a rim around the top. Like so. And that's the design. And then I just have to expand this, and then it's good. Yeah. Cool. I like that. Now, unfortunately, there are gonna be these stock links at the top, which means I cannot put anything directly on top of them. Let me just check something. If I do a stock link and I place it down, Can I just put a dirt block on top? No, the dirt block starts falling automatically. Unlucky. Yeah, I guess I could put some support beams behind and hide them, and then I could put dirt right on top of it, technically. But it would still need to be like dirt here, and then one layer above right away. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, but hey, it'll work. It'll work. Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right, so what resources did I send just now? Redstone or sulfur? Whatever, I don't know. I wish I could see... I guess I can't. There's no way. But, like, what exactly I'm missing? Base cores, thingy, cobble, whatever. Still don't know where the broken recipe went, but whatever. Yes. What have I moved over? I think redstone I did. Sulfur I did. Calcium? Probably not, so... let's do it. Let's do calcium and gold at the same time. It's gonna be like 6k. 7k is a bit much, but after that I do copper. After that I do copper, and it'll be fine. Wait, did I even send it to bulk storage? What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh no! Oh no, I sent it to ME. Fuck. Oh no. Biggest mistake of my life. I did not check where I'm sending it. Oh no. Well, now it's gonna go through the slowest possible route to get put where it needs to go. Ah, pain. What if I just stand here? Would it automatically go into the thing? Am I done? Oh, I guess it's done. Alright. Alright, well... not the way I wanted to do it, but hey, it is sending it here now still, so... so gold is going up. Yup. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, gold and calcium is the thing I sent. Oh, I love this. I love the storage. It's such a good storage. Very, very, very good. I need some lights here, definitely. Okay. What to do here? I guess, well, yeah. Maybe I put a lamp on it. So, like, if there's items in here, it glows. And if there isn't, it doesn't. I think I might like that. So, item... quantity cover, I guess? And a redstone lamp. Item detector. Lamp. Oh. Oh, come on. I have no redstone lamps, really? Okay. Redstone lamp. I can make one, right? Yes. I think I'd like that. So, I go here and here, and so if I put something in here, well, it's not going to be able to put it in there, but it does light up. Nice. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, cool. And now I can just, you know, chuck stuff in there and see if it, see whenever the light turns off, I can just do more. Okay, where was I? Copper was next, so... Let's not do the same mistake again. I could do all three, so let's just remember the next thing I want to do is lead, okay? Lead. Send this to bulk storage correctly. Send it correctly. Send and wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then it lights up because it's like actually processing items. I love this. Oh yeah, this is the scroll wheel, by the way. I can like do real fast zoom ins. Okay, didn't realize I could go that crazy. Okay, copper going up. Nice, nice, nice. Speaking of copper, I might want to... Oh, I should probably turn off the... Oh, come on, not again. Yeah, I need to foolproof this system because if it just keeps doing that forever, it's gonna be a problem. A real problem. Now I can put these in here. Because fuel can't actually get here if this is the case, and you can see it's already running a bit low, so I need to... Okay, so from washing, they all get sent to the thermal centrifuge, I think? No. Oh, to the sifter, right? So if I do another one that's called sifter and just pick up a lot of packages, please. It should just, like, accept a bunch of packages so that the bottleneck is not so big. Unless it's too big already that it can't even go. That's a problem. There you go. So start moving, please. Please start moving. Also, yeah, the water even isn't gonna get to the washer. That's annoying. Oh, God. Chuck everything in there. Wait, only... Wait, yeah, only... Wait. It's sent packages, though. It's sent packages? It shouldn't... Why can I not do an only receive one? I just want to only receive packages. That's so annoying. Alright, fine. You're making me fix this. God damn it, I placed it on the wrong side. Instantly moved all of them. Okay, cool. Now it's not gonna spit them back out anymore. I can pick up all the packages. Didn't mean to place it, but hey. Don't spit it out. Okay, stuff is moving. That's great. Not at the fastest rate possible, but it is moving. I might need to remove some of these. Oh, no, stuff is actually happening now. Yup. Okay. The bottleneck has been slightly fixed. Yeah, it's getting cleared. Yeah, there's just so much sodium stuff and lazurite stuff. It's just unbearable, man. It's too much. It's just too much, man. Okay. But now that I have crazy bulk storage, I can actually manage to store the stuff and it'll be fine. And now that it's cleared up, what I can do is do import, and then that is gonna send stuff. Wait, did they keep the address though? I would hope so. Because if all of that just goes to main storage, that would be bad. But it doesn't seem to be doing that, so I'm chilling. It does keep the addresses. Oh, it didn't do all of them. Oh, frick. Freezing. Freezing. Get to the lava. I do have like an emergency lava place here, so I can warm up. I guess the EBF would also do that, wouldn't it? Wait, it's still gonna be like really... Wait, what? It's still low? What? Even right next to lava? Okay, there's no EBF running. Why is it still so low? I'm right next to lava. Okay, close the door. I'm right next to lava. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Okay, I need to immediately put some clothing on. Hood. Parka. Shoot. Clothing. Tell me I have something. That's... yeah, good. Not bulk storage. Give it to me. Plus warmth, insulation. Okay, now I should be fine. That's a bit annoying. Now the temperature goes up if I have that. Okay. Let's just sleep through the night, because it's colder during night. It's gonna be more bearable during the day. Yeah. Okay. System's still clogged. Why is it still clogged? I just freed it up, man. I just cleaned it. Why? Shouldn't that have fixed it? Like, I turned off the soda light stuff. How is it still messed up? This can't send because there's no space. It's so annoying. I need to make sure it doesn't send unless the output actually has space to capture the thing, which is so much more redstone. So I think I might just do that with pipes instead of this. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Or make huge buffers. Because this can't enter because like, something's full. The sifter's full probably, right? Like this one's full. So if I just make this buffer be crazy big, it should be fine. But it ain't crazy big. Yeah, stuff is moving. As soon as stuff gets sifted, it can move, and then it can pick up stuff, and then it can send stuff, and the chain continues. So it will get fixed. Just not super quickly. Let me put these packages on. Yeah. It'll fix it slowly. Very slowly, but it will fix it. Okay, so... the next one was lead. Rare earth. Did I even do rare? I don't think I did rare earth. So lead, all of lead, and sphelerite, and lapis. Okay. And not oil sand. Silver, yes. And tricalcium phosphate as well. Bulk storage. Sand. All right, nice. I love this. This is great. I do have another option where I send everything over all of these chests first, and then send it further along the way if they don't match any of the filters, but I think this is just fine. Yeah, it's a lot of filtering if I do that. I don't know. I'll think about that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. And it is being consumed. Got a stack per second. Okay. Let's see if this will clear up. Oh, it did, kind of. It is clearing up now, but it's not cleared yet. It's getting better. it's getting more manageable. There's still a lot of packages that want to go to the sifter, but there's only so many of them because I'm only doing one of these types of things at a time. So we're chilling. Yeah, whenever I get multi-blocks, man, I can't wait for multi-block ore processing. This is so bad. And I think I gotta get to HV and make EV circuits, and then I can do those. That's an expensive, expensive push. But I'll do it eventually. Okay, well, I should probably also make some more clothing, because, you know, this is gonna be fine for a while. But not forever. Not forever, that's for sure. I have a lot of diamonds that need processing. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. Okay, so has it... No, still waiting. I want to be done with all of these. I want to actually, like... Wait, so... Which one do I have none of? Because I feel like I maybe did all of them. Cobalt isn't even here. God damn it. Yeah, cobalt isn't here. I didn't... Let's just add a slice for cobalt. Why not? Do that. Face down. And connect. Yep, now the cobalt can get stored. Let's do locking on. Packager. One packager. Good lord. Stock links. I have actually a good amount of these. I thought I had less. Let's do pipe. This. That. Connect. Okay. That's all that you need for one single, you know, thingy. So whenever I get more resources that I need to store here, then I'll do that. Or, you know. Yeah, I should just do that for most dusts and stuff that I have a crazy amount of. So I have done all of them now, right? Let's see. Let's do this. Silver, lead, sulfur, sodium, lapis, sphalerite, redstone, aluminum, copper, gold, aluminum, phosphate, quartz, carbon. Carbon didn't get put in there, but it's fine. Calcium, silicon, and cobalt. Okay. Is that everything? And also cobalt probably needs to be set to the filter, because otherwise it's going to go to the main storage. Is that most of them? Like, the big ones? Quartz is like the next one. Because quartz I did not send. Okay, but everything else is fine. Like, I'm chilling. Yeah, quartz I have 2.3k of. I should have done that as well. But I shall do that later. Because it is actually the end of the stream. Because it is, you know, it's been 4 hours. So, today has been very good. I made a super storage. So, pretty happy with this. I mean, my vault is so much emptier now. I'm done stressing about, you know, item storage for a while now. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you come around for tomorrow as well. And bye-bye.